Well, geez. All right, guys. Welcome back to our first official update. Our last one wasn't technically an update; it was more of an introduction the day after. But wow, what
We're
a
back. And you're not
yeah,
in a
and
TV.
yeah, it's kind of nice this time. It's a little more room to move around.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, no, it's we've had a lot going on as far as the competition goes, much more than I was expecting. To the point
So
where
much more.
I had counted, and we're up to like 30 almost. Is that where we're at? We're,
You know what?
we're 26, and we've
I'm gonna
had.
check right now because I want to know. Let's see. Hang on. I have a way to check. I can just search by roles, and we can go. We have 38 participants. 30. Yeah.
Isn't that about where we ended up last year?
Yes. That way, and that
And
was
we're
we had 35 no 36 participants total last year. Not that does and that not all of them finished.
well, but yeah, I mean that.
Yeah,
Okay,
with
wow,
38.
I was feeling pretty good, but this is two weeks. This is our first official update,
We are
and
16 days in.
jeez,
16
okay,
days. It is
and
still 73 days until the competition ends. And
okay,
there's so much. There's so oh, also, can everybody
and
hear us
not
all right as we go, there's so much
y-
going on.
yes, audio check for sure, but yeah, just we have so many participants, but even individual participants, we have at least one guy that's already talking about paint. We've got people just entering. We just had two new entries, which we'll get to in a minute, just like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's got people with very distinct pictures as far as directions where they're headed on the
Oh yeah.
project. It's yeah,
Yeah. It's
it's
good.
it's going crazy already.
Yeah.
This is
I've
this
been
it's a good feeling.
I've been lurking in
It
a
makes me
lot of
want to be
people.
involved.
Yeah,
Like I
same.
want to go compete now. I want to be part
Yeah.
of
I'm
of
I
how this is going.
I started getting
Uh,
the itch again, and then I realized my capture card doesn't exist. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's like because I like really how Vile has his setup. So I'm just like, I need a mod. I get the itch. The itch is there. Need to do.
yeah,
It's
maybe next year we ought to actually compete.
I mean, we still got 73 days. We can just like do a little something. That's plenty of time. Which is also it's making sure everyone realizes if you're watching and you're not in and you want to compete, you still have so much time. You still
Yeah,
have
that's a thing.
people just decided to we went on your mark set go. They strapped on a rocket pack and just blasted. And it's been crazy.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's yeah, I'm overwhelmed almost with how things are going so far.
Yeah.
But
Nah. I'm just whelmed enough.
you're adequately
Yeah.
whelmed.
Yeah, adequately whelmed.
Well, good.
Yeah. Nah, it's
Well, welcome everybody. We
yeah.
got what 11 people in chat now. We're doing all pretty good already.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, basically it's General Slife saying anyway, they started blasting.
oh well.
Yeah.
Should we get back in? Should we get into it already?
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much we got a lot. We got a lot. Hang on, let me
Well, 'cause it's unfair. I mean, we have to already go ahead and cover 35 plus
38.
people. 30. Yeah. Okay. I was going to say close to 40, but yeah. So that's yeah. But plus we have to kind of cover the actual progress they've made in the 2 weeks we've been doing this,
Yeah.
and some of them have quite a log built up. So do we want to just go ahead and jump into it?
Yeah. Let me put on my robe and wizard hat. Um Bam. And yeah, let's jump into it. Let's see if this button still works. Uh Bam.
Hey. All right.
Okay, so do you want to like just quickly? I mean, how do you want to do it? You want to start with mitigation? Mitigation?
I would say go. Yeah, let's just start at the
Yeah.
very beginning, work top to bottom, nice and methodical, and just plow on through.
Yep. All right. So we have General Strife's Vulcan shot. We already went over this magical photo last time, but
Yeah, and yeah, that was
going.
what we got to.
Yeah,
Oh, here
this
we are.
was like, what was this? This was okay. I
Yeah, we did cover that in the last
We
stream.
covered this one.
That it's hard to tell. It's been a busy 2 weeks, man, as far as trying to keep up
Because
with everything
I
that's
know
been
we were
going on.
trying not to cover, but it's just also I don't know if you can sign into the whiteboard, but I did a thing, so like I can do this. Doop, boop, boop, boop.
That must be cool. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough space in my. You
Oh,
know
good.
what? Did you got me the link?
Yeah, I could send you the link. Let me
Yeah. What the
see
heck?
if I
Let's do that real quick. Mind
send.
us. See, this is part of our 10%. It's been flawless, the last little bit. So
How do
we'll,
I share the link without sharing it to everyone else? Hang on. Turn off whiteboard. Okay. Share. Copy team invite link. Oh, I gotta hide my Discord too. Hang on. Hide Discord. so many things to hide. Discord. Bam. Okay.
well,
We'll hide
bear
here.
with us. It's gonna make this better, I'm sure.
Well, I'm also realizing. Okay, there's that. Is the what I've done is I've green screened the whiteboard, so you can't see anything on the whiteboard. But once you kind of dial it in, you look at my preview, and then you go on the whiteboard. Okay, let's see now. Okay, now we're good. Now let's see if I can bring everything back up without breaking anything. Hey, there's that.
That's
And go
good.
here,
Good.
and then bring up my whiteboard again. Perfect.
Okay, I got this. Oh no, that's way too big. Okay, that's over here, and that's
Okay.
there.
Oh, I gotta make a box for you so you can see where the stuff is. Shapes and
And it
lines.
totally took away all of my tools again, and I don't remember how I did it last time.
Uh,
Okay, well maybe not. Maybe that won't work.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just draw if you need me to point at something. I never link the group chat. I haven't once yet. I almost have. Okay. Then we lock this. That goes away. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we already have the big. What is that? The big shot with the the Vulcan bits. And I see you see the box. You got to look at the preview and then look at the thing.
Well, I'm having to separate because that needs to be over here so I can see what's going on. 'Cause
Yeah, it's two
here.
windows you got to look at.
Yeah. Well, no. It when I opened up the whiteboard, it took away my YouTube thing. So I couldn't see the chat, so I got to take the chat back out, move it over here, and now it's making this other thing the wrong sized, and this got weird. This is all stuff we should have done a minute ago, but I was running late, so. What the heck is this? This can go away. That can go down there. This goes up here. There's the stream. There's you. Look here. Okay, I'm looking at that, but I don't have the navigation tools and everything else on the whiteboard. Remember that whole thing?
Is it like Control P? Or just
That brought up pinned messages in Discord.
pen? Oh, you gotta have the whiteboard up, hit Control
that's
P,
what it was.
or just
There
maybe
we
normal
go.
P.
Okay, well now it wants me to print something.
No, just P. Just hit P then. That'll give you
Just
the
P.
pen.
Okay, P. Okay. I think this is
P
your
for
thing.
pen. Exactly, Clowny. It's a little John Madden. See, you're modded up here. Then you got the defense down here with the stuff, and bam, tough actin' to actin'. I see your cursor. Your cursor is there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now that's down there. Okay. So now,
Okay.
all right. Whew,
Yeah, look,
gosh.
it's the Mr. Nathan
Apologize,
pointer.
everybody. Hey, all right. That's mine. Actually,
That's yours.
there we go. Camera angle. There we go. I'm right up there. Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, look at that. We have a big shock. Carry on. Business as usual.
Yeah.
So,
Big Shock,
yeah,
Vulcan.
which I will admit, in the first picture, when it's like front end of a Vulcan and a big shock, I was like, how are you going to make that work without being super
It already
weird?
works.
And
Like that, like just
yeah,
like
no,
that. It's just like, yeah,
yeah, it's like, no, I'm fine with that. That was one of those where he posted that, and I was like, okay, that's fine. You have a
yeah,
plan. I don't understand the plan, but I like where you're going.
yeah. No, it works well. It's I like it. It's like it's clean. You got the clean lines and everything on it, and yeah,
Hmm.
it's going along nicely.
Well,
And
and
then
he's added a stock attachment point already, if I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
right.
we're going next.
Is that
So we
his?
got the
Okay.
magical sticky note of right here of the add parts. Uh, yeah, yeah. So you got the magical sticky note of that all together. The little recon, and then yeah, we're going into I guess the frame. You can see the preview still, right? You could
Yeah. No,
yeah, okay.
I'm just enjoying what
Yeah.
I'm seeing. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm getting lost in the experience.
Yeah, no, it's so it's like he had the shell around the big shock. I must yeah, and it's just it looks nice. It looks really
Well,
really nice.
it's starting to scale in immediately, and the whole bottom part of the Vulcan barrel thing I was afraid of as far as scale and weirdness. It's starting to just kind of tuck in as more of a kind of a knuckle, handguard kind of knuckle duster wood, kind of something like that. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to continue down, but just kind of that feel. It makes it feel much more intentional.
Yeah. No, it's good. It looks yeah. Yeah, yeah. We also have some notes. So yeah, making more cuts to add a stock attachment point. Stock points off the recon. So it's gonna use the normal. Oh, what's that? Is that is the end strike stock attack? I had to think for a second. It's like I know there's they have a name for it. The end strike stock attachment point, and then look at that with the measurements. Wait, is that too big? Is that?
I think that's an angle issue.
Yeah, I gotta move. I gotta move you out of the way, or no? I gotta move this out of the way.
I
Yeah.
believe when he explained some of this like in the chat, or not in the chat, the on the Discord, and I
Hmm.
recall he actually had the pictures.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
his
There's the
box. And
box.
so it
Okay,
was
so
that was the issue of kicking it kind of a slight diagonal to make it
yeah,
work, and that is exactly how you fudge the numbers.
yeah, exactly.
That,
Fits
that's
in
why
the
we give
box.
you a box and not a flat square dimension.
100%. Yeah, fits in the box. A
It's
little
to
nice.
give just a little bit of leeway because yeah, that way you could have something a little bit wider or whatever to kind of tweak things a little.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
no, that works. And in fact, he put that
And then
Spectre stock on it, and
yeah,
that still works. Well,
that's
technically,
just
it's
like
the Alpha Trooper from the later Coles release or whatever that's orange. Anyway, it's it.
uh,
It's the crappy Spectre
because
stock,
I
but
was
still fits.
yeah when he said he was going to add a stock, I didn't know. I'm like, okay, how are you going to fit a stock? Because by our rule set, it has to be attached to it in the
Correct.
box. And I'm like,
Hmm.
okay, so it's like, how is that going to work? And then I completely forgot about this, and I looked at, it, I'm like, oh, that's so
Like
nice.
he's got it figured out.
Yeah,
So that's exactly what we're looking at or
yeah,
looking for.
yeah.
So
That's just
looking good so far.
looking really good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and General Strife saying thanks, Vile, for the stock idea. No.
Ooh,
General Strife, it's your idea. It's yours.
you
Own it.
implemented it.
Yeah. And then we have a. I didn't watch this. I'm trusting you, General Strife. Wait, can I? Okay, hang on. Can I do this? Will this work? Yep. No. I don't know. I just want to pop this out. Here, let's turn off the volume. Shooting. It's a little small.
Okay, there.
I gotta.
But
I.
it's still
Yeah,
happening.
yeah.
Evidence of function.
Function. It is function. Oh, the spin. It
Ooh,
spins.
twirly. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, that's
I want to see you spin it with all the stuff on it.
with the stock all folded
Yeah,
up.
you got to do some fingertip push-ups to really strengthen those fingers, and yeah, and then
Not
so for the last post, which is today, still have yet to go to Menards to grab Permex,
Permatex.
Permatex. Thank you. I will post when it gets here. Nice. So
Nice.
yeah,
No, that's a lot of progress for just 2 weeks
it's
and a little
been
bit.
2 weeks.
And it gets better from here. There's a few that we're going to come to in a minute that are just kind of like bonkers amounts of progress.
Oh yeah, but awesome work, General Strife. I look forward
Very good.
to see it go. I want to, yeah. I want a video next time of it. You know, when you can, obviously, because it's got to be all glued and secured together with you twirling everything. But you're not allowed to hurt yourself or break your finger, and that puts me. It's TOS of the stream, because then I'm not held liable. I've waived all accountability.
I see.
Yeah. So then,
Okay.
next one in minigration, which
We're going to have to. I'm just looking at the clock, and at this rate, I think we're going to have to kind of breeze through. Just be like, hey, here's the first thing that's going on, and then kind of do a drive by to current status, because otherwise we'll be here till tomorrow morning.
We did have 5 minutes of trying to get the whiteboard working. So
There, but
yeah.
I'm still looking at nearly 40 people, and
It'll be
so
fine.
no offense to anybody,
you don't need sleep. We can stream till midnight my time.
Don't
so
get me wrong. I
hours.
hate sleeping, but I have to do it once in a while. But anyway, just gonna
Yes.
focus like a laser here on this one.
Laser, yeah, Viles. I've seen a few of his streams, and it's so obviously you got the Venom into the Mandalorian blaster, and
Which is a very unexpected combination.
yeah, and for those who don't know, the Venom is 25% off on Target until tomorrow, or not
Yes,
50%
I have two right
off.
here. I have 4 more in the mail.
I am going after the stream,
Happy
so
birthday.
we do need to yeah. The stream can be a maximum of 5 hours, so I have 30 minutes to run to Target tonight and go buy 2.
Like, all right, I'll vamp for you.
I'll just put myself at on a Discord call. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Here you scuffling around in Target, and
pick up some drinks. It's all good. But yeah,
we'll
no,
have to do that sometime.
yeah. But yeah, Venom.
Anyway, go out and buy Venom Pro.
Venom Pro, yeah, Venom Pro in the Mandalorian. So far, really nice, because I think this is most people. Most people don't like the Venom Pro shell. But they put up with it because it's so cheap. It's a good price point and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so then Vile's been working on the Eternal.
As soon as I saw this, when Vile started messing with his, and then is it Evan that's doing one as well? That's when I was like, crap! I keep seeing all this $25 Venom stuff, but it's not showing up on locally for me. It wouldn't show up on the website. Well, as soon as it did, I went out and bought 6 because I like what I'm seeing on screen here.
You bought
I was like,
6. I'll get 6.
Well, I ordered 2.
Yeah.
And then a couple hours later, I was like, you know what? I'll just get 2 more. That way, it's like an even, about $100. And then my wife and I went out last night, and I was like, hey, there's this killer deal at Target, and I was going to trick you into buying me a couple, and then not tell you that I have 4 in the mail right now.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you anyway because it'll be hard to explain when they show up, and there's 4 of them on the doorstep.
Yeah.
So I bought 2 more.
It's fine. I might
Anyway.
crap. I might get 4 tonight. But yeah, it's yeah. So Vile's going. Cuts are being made to fit the famed shell of the Venom, and it fits so well. Gonna have to separate the barrel from the body to make it work. Like this already right here. I love the fact that it's yes. I mean, I like the mag and grip, but that works well. The trigger and everything in front.
Well, it's a whole dang mechanism. Everything is just right there.
Yeah.
In a box about that big, and you can just stick it anywhere.
Yeah. No.
Into any shell, any other
Yeah.
blaster shell.
Yeah.
I mean, you got options, I'm sure, but that's
Oh yeah.
not here.
Yeah.
But that's as soon as that got posted, I was like, that's a nice tidy fit.
Oh yeah, no, it works. Yeah, still need trimming. With the maggot, it's just looks so good. Yeah. No, it's clean. It's clean. I said this last year. It's just like we get a lot of just clean. It works. And then what do we have? Yeah, I think it's the other. Is this the other side? A little zoomed out version, a little underbarrel version. So yeah, Permex. So what is Permax?
Permatex is just a brand.
Okay.
Permatex happens to make a methyl methacrylate. It's Permatex. They make silicones, form a gasket kind of stuff. You can find it especially at like auto parts stores, things like that. But they do make I think it's the black looking like DevCon type product.
Okay.
A little bit more available, especially DevCon's getting hard to find anymore. In fact, our local Ace used to carry it. Now they don't carry the DevCon anymore. So I might have to. I'm due for picking up some stuff, so I might have to try the Permatex, see how it goes.
Or we make a Mr. Nathan product, DevCon. Mr. Nathan's DevCon.
We just go call up like DevCon, like, hello, DevCon people, can you make me a special thing and let me put my name on it and sell it to a bunch of weird kids on the internet?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, thanks, guys.
Done.
I'm not ruling it out. Just saying it's not super likely this year.
Yeah.
Maybe we got to look into that.
It's something.
You know
Definitely.
people, I'm sure.
Yeah. I know. I am aware of people.
We'll talk after the stream. Anyway.
It's fine. But yeah, so so first of all, I love the Kronos handle.
That's sweet
Kronos
on the back.
handle.
Oh, jeez.
The Kronos handle, I like it. I like the feel of it. It's a good handle.
Plenty of surface area there.
Yeah, and it's and it basically it gives an angled mag with an angled handle, and I love the look of that. It's just like it's sweeping. It's And
well, then the picture I think you posted today. That the next one that it's got the little bit of shell on the back. I guess that's just another.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. You get ahead of us. We're going.
I'm just excited. That's all.
But yeah, no, it's coming together nicely. Vials mentioned wanting to add a little bit like electronic functionality to this.
Lights and sounds.
I mean, the original thing
talking...
is he mentioned he wanted to see if he could, because it was when I talked with you about having it compete in multiple categories.
Right.
But unfortunately, it needs to be separate blasters for each category. But he still says he's going to do some of that functionality where you add the stock and it has connectors and that changes the rate of fire or FPS, and it's just like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, no, this is the where it's
it's back of the takedown, isn't it? Yeah,
something.
That's as soon as that got posted, but once he put the Kronos grip on there, it was like, oh man, that's really shaping up nice. Then he stuck that on the back, and it's like, okay, things are going places now.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I gutted when I saw that picture. I gutted my Kronos, and I gutted my Venom Pro to see if I could just transplant the things. It's sadly too thick. You can't, because I would love Venom Pro internals in a Kronos.
Ooh.
But yeah, they would need I wanted that's my business hat coming on. I wanted to make a drop-in kit, but that's not that. It's a lot more work than a drop-in kit. It's just fair, because Vial doesn't take the easy road.
I don't think any of us do, and
no.
We're going to see more and more of that as the stream goes on.
100%. So I think this was an alternative back.
Okay. I like it too.
Yeah.
I think I like the other one a little bit better, but also it's not my build, and I'm supposed to not have an emotional investment like we talked last time.
Yeah. Remember how we said that we were going to try to just be subjective as possible, and
well, I was checking even just some of the updates today. I was pulling them up. Oh, new update on such and such. And I'm thinking, I'm not going to be able to play it cool and be like, I'm just going to be very objective with seeing exactly what's going. No, it's I'm too darn excited now.
Yeah,
stop it.
Gotta be cool. But yeah, No, it's great. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. Oh, so Vile's saying he's working on with both to see how they feel. He's getting feel, which is fair.
Well, you got plenty of time to figure that out. So.
You got 73 days, and you're already here. Same thing with like General Stripe, and then everyone else that we're gonna go do. You guys got 73 days. When I start a project, it's 2 weeks of just I'm gonna work on that. I got the idea, and then no. It's just
Well, guess what? This one here is like 9 years old, and I've not made any progress on it in probably 4.
You'll
2
get
years before
around
that.
to it though, right? I mean that's normal amount of time. Yeah, but great. Yeah, great blaster. I'm looking forward to seeing one do it. Going into cats, and so cats did something that I want to make sure that anyone else feel free, and I do highly suggest.
Can I stop you right there before you get too excited about it?
Yep.
They had a birthday today, too.
Oh, it is Cat's birthday.
Yay! I forgot to type that in. I kept seeing everybody else say it, and I was like, ooh, I need to, but I was in the middle of stuff today. So, happy birthday, Cats.
Happy birthday, Cats.
Sorry. Carry you back on.
It's all good. All good.
Doing stuff with the...
Yeah, but if anyone, I highly suggest everyone to, in your build, because you can edit your form posts, add your socials to it, so you have the initial photo, and then you have your socials. People can come check out all your stuff. Keep it really simple. We have our content compendium in the Discord, but this just really helps advertise yourself. So we do recommend it. And and so it is Katz's birthday, and actually, Katz doesn't have any updates. I thought Katz did. This is all good.
I'm still perplexed by the speak and spell, though, or whatever it is.
I want to see the speak and spell be put in functional. I don't know if it's going to be.
You've got some time off. We're giving you some leeway because it's your birthday, but we want to see more of what's going on here. Yeah. So get back to it. But
exactly.
As soon as that cake's gone, you got work to do.
Cake. But yes. And then, maybe add one of those spinny things as well. The cow says, moo. Something like that. Yeah.
The stripe says.
Well, it depends what motors it has.
Doga. Hi.
But yeah.
That actually might be a fun...
custom Nerf speak and spell. So next we have a Blaster at Arms.
Who is on the Foam After Dark podcast, who gave us a mention on not this last one, but the one before, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Episode. So, shouting out there.
If we're shout out there. Also, Vile Mods, FNC, part of the FNC crew, Foam News Collective, gave us a shout out the other day, too. Please go definitely watch that video. It's has a lot of updates for the new year. It's good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Lot going on the last little bit, not just in our camp.
Yeah. But so we got Blaster and Arms. Obviously, we got the teeny tiny plate and the trident and the knife, but
still counts.
Still counts. And going into it, cut the Maverick. And as they've accurately depicted, choppity, which I think that's a portable bandsaw right there, right?
That is really cool.
Yeah, I've been eyeing one, and I think for the hobby, it's just a great tool. Yeah. But yeah, then going more into it, I like how he adds like almost what's the word when you say something and that's the sound? It's not. Is it onomatopoeia?
Onomatopoeia.
Yeah, it is onomatopoeia. Yeah. So he has the stickety. And once again, holy crap, that clean line of just in.
That tucks right in there.
That's just like, it's just one piece.
And it gets better. So,
yeah.
So first when he posted that, I was like, what are you going to do with the area in front of the trigger? That's kind of abrupt. And then shortly thereafter, uses one of the greatest blessings the Maverick ever gave us. the goofy little slide, which you can use for all kinds of things, and it works so good.
Be anything. Yeah, a little splash of tactics, as Blaster and Arm said. Yeah. So you got not only does it that cleanly fits, but now you got a little end strike rail to the front to put stuff on if you feel like.
Mhm.
And yeah, no, it's a great little. We're gonna have
Well,
some
and
crazy little sidearms.
I'm going to come over here and use this. You can see
Ah.
right. Oh, no, too far. The delay is killing me. You got this line through
Don't look at
here.
the stream. Look at the
Yeah, but
video I'm
the
sending
what?
you. And change
I'm
the
not.
color.
I am looking. I am looking on the video
Change,
you're sending me, and it's
okay. So change the thickness of your
uh,
line. I can just trace over it if you
mm,
don't know how to.
there we go. No, no.
Uh,
I'm working on it. I had to change screens. Anyway, up here. What I'm saying is the addition of the. Oh gosh, it's way down there.
but,
I don't even know how big your thing is. Okay, so there.
yeah,
This line here.
that
Nope.
line, this line,
St-
this line, this line, this line, that line.
anyway, the addition of the angle on the bottom of the Mavericks, like get out of their way. Jeez, what are you, a teacher or something? Try to explain stuff and stand in the way the whole dang time and not shut up. But the top line of the Baron right there, where it kind of angles down, mimics the same angle that the Maverick does coming up, and that's
Ah.
cool. It's hard to see with the current paint arrangement,
Yeah.
but drunk.
Also, thank you for naming the blaster. I completely forgot what it was called. That's why I'm like the Maverick and the other blaster,
And the blue one.
the blue one.
Anyway,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
it's
So no, I think that's going to be. It ties in more than just like, oh, you get this nice looking space filler. It's like, no, it mimics some of the existing body lines, and so I think that's really going to help tie it in when we get into the final painting area.
yeah,
Painting area, painting stage.
yeah. Plus, I mean, I don't know about you, but I think the Maverick handle is a little too comfortable than it really deserves to be. Like it
It is
shouldn't
the best
be.
part of the blaster.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but I enjoy the Maverick handle. So, yeah, looking forward to it.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. And more sound effects, more onomatopoeias with every post. Today's word is onomatopoeia.
Google it,
Google it.
because I don't want to try to explain it. Somebody far more qualified than I can explain it
Yeah,
and spell
Someone.
it probably.
probably. So next up we have Marcus Matty, WODA.
This is kind of an interesting one. This
Rocket
was when I got
booster.
a message from him saying, "Hey, can I integrate a 3D printed blaster? It's not using 3D printing to augment or modify an integration. It's making an integration based off of a existing printed blaster, which was not something that crossed our mind when we formed the rule set.
Yeah.
And took a bit of deliberation just to make sure, okay, how do we integrate 3D printing without allowing 3D printing in integrations?
Yeah.
And basically, he's using it as the base blaster and then adding things onto it. Basically,
built
he's using it as this is a
internals.
blaster that's built. I'm building it as a blaster, and then it become basically doing as you're saying, doing the integration. It basically becomes the internals of the blaster, and we have allowed 3D printed internals for conversions and mods and stuff like that. And so it's a weird, murky area, but I'm really interested to see how it all shakes out.
Oh yeah, definitely. What's that big thing in the back? Do we know what this is?
It was not made clear. That might just be like the lug wrench there, the star wrench. Might just be like, this is the thing that's also here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the whisk.
I
like the cutting board.
like I said, this is going to be a weird one. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I have zero expectations of what's going to happen. So
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, going into it, we got the brass stubs for Booster's front plate. All right, so Booster's the name of the blaster.
yeah, and it's that little pistol-y thing. It's a two plunger pistol guy. That kind of white thing. No,
This one?
yeah, that's the guy. Yep.
Okay.
To my understanding, based on what I'm seeing of the build so far. And so there's a lot of things in the printed part, but there's also being traditional, like, what do you call it? Just basic shell blasters also
Yeah.
being involved.
I mean, because that's
As
basically
well.
was the mandate is it has to be more or less completely covered, and you're building a shell for the printed blaster to turn the printed blaster into Eternals.
And yeah, no, and in fact, yeah, that was he commented that, and I was like, this is the pushing that I like as far as people
Yeah,
trying to push the rules. It's like, how weird can I make this? And instead of trying to like, how can I fudge things to make it easier for me? It's like
yeah. We want it
this,
weird.
this.
You
Yeah,
guys can make it weird. Make it weird. But yeah.
hey, I'm down for that. Um, so
Yeah.
no,
No,
it'd
it's
be interesting to see how that's all handled in the end. It's looking good so far, though.
so everything has names. There's so Sinister, I guess, is the name of the left, and Dexter's the name of the right.
I he mentions some stuff about the actual build itself, and I got confused because I'm unfamiliar with the base blaster, and so I
Uh,
just kind of a smile and nod, smile and
yeah,
nod. It's
smile,
like, okay,
smile away,
it,
boys, smile
it,
away.
it, it'll, it'll probably just probably make sense later. So
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he drilled some stuff out. We got the it's the plunger tube and all that stuff. Oh, that's and then yeah, so I think he's right now the progress is preparing the 3D printed blaster to be covered by shells
all the weird stuff.
and getting all the stuff. Yeah, all the weird stuff. We're all a bit weird here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So then he gave us a little to-do list. Bore out Dexter, MMFP, determine cut lines, and cut anchor, and determine booster grip and internal triggers.
That seems like a lot of code speak that I didn't understand.
It's like he's trying to communicate with us. Crazy, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it because, as you said, it's the someone pushing the rules, and so we do have to be a little bit strict with, it has to be pretty much covered. But I'm looking forward to see how you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's the rocket booster, Marcus Matty, and then going into Terran.
This is another weird one.
Yep.
And not a whole lot of details, and I'm not sure I totally understand. This is from the same builder who made the
Sword last year.
Sword and Scabbard last year, and because they reached out to me and said, "I'm not building a blaster, but can I build a sword?" And I said, "Well, as long as it shoots a blaster, I'm not going to be too picky."
Yeah, shoots
and
a dart.
this year,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
A sword
Oh,
that
God.
shoots a blaster that shoots a dart.
Gosh, that's
We got to go deeper.
But they said, "Can I make a book?"
Yeah.
And we're gonna wait and see what that looks like.
Yeah.
And I said again, as long as it fires a dart, then
It counts.
just sure. Let's see what happens.
There's no shape. The only shape is size limitations. It can be whatever shape it wants. That's just fire a dart.
Well, and the best part was, they reached out to me before the competition and said, "Hey, can I make a book?" And I was like, "Well, I can't give away anything, but I think you'll be very happy with the theme and the rules. I think that's going to work out in your favor, because books are generally square-ish, and
yeah.
boxes also are
Tend to
rather
be square.
shaped.
Yeah.
Fine, on a good day.
Hip to be square.
Look, gentlemen, a roundish box.
Round. Yes, but so the little updates that we have from Terran is started gathering, putting my signature suits together for the pages. That will make it the body of the build. It's just taking a pile of pages, counting to 8 over and over again, making an alternating stack, so the pages will then fold or cut depending on how badly they don't want to be folded. Still no shell cutting yet. That will make up for the cover of the book, hence why it's a grimoire. Yeah.
And between this and the last one, I started to wonder if I was having a stroke because I was realizing nothing was making sense anymore.
No,
So,
that's fine.
I'm sure if there's book people, you've made books before for
Yes.
weird nerf reasons, and so
Yes.
I assume that was just
Books
made a lot more sense to you.
LARP. I once made a rubber band blaster. I won't say the G word. Rubber band blaster book for a LARP, and because it shot magic. And when I say rubber
Whoa.
band, it used like the really thick workout rubber bands.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, because that's what everyone used. And so it was
Okay.
it was a loop band that was a foot in diameter, and I had to stop using it, not because it was too big, but because I used a lot of Nerf knowledge to make it a little too powerful, and I wasn't allowed to snipe, as they put it, because I was clearing 100 feet with the rubber band.
With your book?
With my book. And I would literally shout, "I cast book." So, yeah.
Okay.
Good times. Good times.
Weird times.
So, Taryn's going to also cast book. And
We hope.
Yeah. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah. And also, as they mentioned, they did a dex build last year. So, this build... how Taryn said it to me is they're going to do a wisdom build. I think you're more of an int build, but, you do you, Taryn. And if you're 5e, you're probably more of a charisma-based build, really.
Oh, what they're talking about either.
We're talking... Can I get my hand to do that?
Oh, your magic's not strong enough.
Damn. But, yeah, talk about 5e. Anyway,
That's for
Yes.
another stream, probably.
another stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so going into... Did we just get a new update as we're talking about stuff? I think we did. That's fine.
Oh, for crying out loud. We're not doing that this time. Not this year.
Yeah, so the next
These
one...
people posting in the chat saying, "Hey, can you go through my thing again?" Most of the time that was our screw up, but still.
No, it was our screw up. Yeah, but
we're not-
that's
we're not
fine.
putting up with that this year.
Yeah,
If
we
we have
got
time after class, then we'll revisit.
Yeah. So next we have the Pickle by 360i.
I did not get dinner. Huh. Okay.
You didn't get dinner?
No, man, I was already late getting the stream put together. So hey, sandwich.
Sandwich, yeah. Pickle
Anyway,
sandwich.
To avoid getting sidetracked.
Yeah. So their first post was they had no clue what they were going to do, no plans, no
A box
forethought,
of parts.
head empty, and then they started going. So they took picked out some bits, used the Big Shot inline clip for the internals. 360i reached out to make sure that the 3D printed part was okay, and how basically what we said is it just needs to be mostly covered for it to function as internal, because it is a huge 3D printed part that would normally act as a shell.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, it printed ABS so he could easily acetone slurry bond it. And then they started putting on little... what is that top of? Is that a long strike? Let's enhance that. There we go.
No, that's the front of the... Is that the Infinus?
The front of the Infinus? Is there
Or
an
is that
Infinus in
the...
that box?
or is that the barrel... Or what the heck was it? Delta Trooper barrel or something?
Something.
Is that...
Maybe Delta
Hang
Trooper.
on. Stand by.
Stand by.
Vroom.
Trooper. I don't know if that's a Delta Trooper.
Isn't that what they called it?
Where's that? Yeah, I see it. Hey, I got...
Oh, you Googled it faster than I could dig through a giant box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this.
Okay. Hey, there we are.
Yeah.
Phew.
Okay, yeah, so it's this bit right here.
Yeah.
It's that bit right there.
Which I thought was super cool. And backwards to boot.
Yeah. Private, someone DoorDash this man a burrito ASAP. Get this man a burrito. But yeah, no, that's
Cool.
I didn't know
About
clue
4 or
where
5
that-
hours when the stream's done, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll get food. 2 a.m. The night is young. Oh yeah, it would be 2 a.m. in Sweden. Um, yeah, no,
Yeah, no, that's right. Back on topic.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no, that was cool when he, yeah, when he posted the 3D printed part. And I was kind of like, okay, well, let's see how this goes. And yeah, no, it's
it's looking good.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
already
I thought it was long strike for the longest time. I have been saying corrected, so that's all good. Yep, there's a little clamping action going on. A little bit more clamping action.
which is funny since usually when you do integrations, you have to keep in mind to be able to separate the two shells to put internals in. Well, the
Hmm.
Big Shock, it just kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
You can take the shell off, but for what purpose? Because the internal is just the whole single piece. So yeah, you can just glue stuff on all willy nilly without affecting the ability to service or work on the thing. Because all you have to do is just pull the four screws out of the bottom of the plunger and the handle, and that's really all the serviceable parts.
Hmm.
So you can do whatever the heck you want to the top.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So with the inline clip, I mean, the inline clip is no real moving parts.
Mm.
So yeah, it's
So
good.
I thought that was a clever way to handle that.
Yeah. And then when he says so on the this by the way, this is hey, stop trying to give me. I don't want to react to it. I want to just highlight the date. Discord. Let me highlight the date. Can I do that? There we go. This was February 4th. This was 3 days. 3 days after.
We've already got a good shape. Yeah,
And
that's
yeah, so he's like, that's a wrap for tonight. You know, it's just like, what did I do? Oh, I saved the world and I put all this together really quick. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's yeah. So current blasters are used: ion fire rail, delta fire barrel bit, hyperfire muzzle, big shot, and raptor strike handguard. Oh wait, did we see that here? Oh wait, that's not part of the big shock. That's a different.
No.
That's. I've been
Yeah.
looking. I've been looking at. Oh yeah. I've been like, oh yeah, that's just part of the big shock. It's just it's so clean. It's the same blaster. No, it's a
It's right
completely different
there.
one. Crazy. Yeah, it added more bits. You got more bits down here. It's still so clean how he integrated. I thought that was just part of the thing, but no, it's a separate blaster.
Yeah, it's going to get worse once there's paint involved.
Oh, it's all. Yeah, we got, and now we have
Well, yeah,
the artistic shot.
well, I think that's more of I think he said in there just to kind of evens out the color to get a picture or get a feel for the
Yeah,
actual shape.
grayscale. So you think about shape. It's the artistic
Yeah.
shot. We got a little French
Sure.
music playing in the background.
But yeah, no, that right there is that's a cool little space pistol, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
That's a good look right there. I'm liking where he's heading with it.
it's gonna be good. I wanna see these like because we have the majority of the people are making sidearms. I want to see these sidearms just out in the field because they'll just be so unique, right? It's just like all of a sudden, yeah, you know, people will be having their main blaster or whatever, then they'll have their sidearm. Like, what's that? I made this. What? You could do that?
Yeah. Yeah, can I get the files? No.
No.
Get your own. And a hacksaw and a bunch of glue and everything else. But I'm really liking just the amount of creativity that we're seeing in especially the minigration, which was the goal
Yeah.
in making such a small build box, but just the amount of creativity of fitting that many ideas and making something that unique in such a small package. And so I'm really, really happy and excited with the results we've gotten so far.
100%. So then the last one for minigration is the goat. Obviously, we had the little place setting, and then once again it was just hit the ground running. This was hours after we opened the competition. It's like bam.
And that's a good look. I really like the that's the SH or whatever.
It's a Night Fighter handle with the I don't know what this is called.
Yeah, it's the Fortnite guy.
Okay.
But it's kind of cartoonishly proportioned, which I mean is kind of what it's
Yeah.
intended to be. But the grip is just kind of goofy. And as soon as he posted that, I was like, oh, I got a couple knife finders kicking around. Huh, that seems to really pull it into a more reasonable form factor.
Yeah, and it's clean and it's angled properly for like the type of
Hmm.
blaster it is, and it's just it's nice and it looks yeah, it just looks good. And like here's it, I'm holding it. Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah, I got that goofy, trumpeted, flared out end off of it, and putting the strong arm on there instead. I
yeah,
like that. That's a
yeah.
step in the right direction.
I didn't even notice that. I decided like I when I was scrolling through the pictures, I'm like, okay, cool. And there's some. Wait,
Wait a
no,
minute.
they've added stuff. Crazy. Yeah, no, it looks good, and it's. I'm really curious how that's gonna turn out, because it's hammer primed, right?
Hmm.
So, yeah, you'd have all the internals wrapped in this. I was trying to point at the screen. I'm like, wait, that doesn't work. Uh, yeah.
Have to get up in here and just go do it that way.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the no, it's good. I want to see where they go next with this, and
Hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Well, especially there's that side strike in there, or whatever the orange version was called, and so it's like, okay, well, there's apparently something else brewing in their brain a little bit, and so that's
yeah.
I don't know if that's to be mixed in later, or if that was just an initial thought, but I'm liking where they're headed.
Same, same. And I don't know if the goat. If you leave a comment, if you're listening to this, or I'll reach out to you. Are you Australian? Because that looks like a bunning symbol, which is an Australian. It's an Australian hardware store.
I believe Goat's overseas somewhere. I don't think he's stateside,
Okay.
because I think we've had some conversations in the chat about materials availability. I think when we were talking about DEF CON and stuff like that, and I think he was the one that was like, we don't have that here.
Yeah.
have something more universally available. So
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll definitely I'll reach out and ask, because I'm 90% sure that's a bunning symbol. Yeah, we will see. And now we got people posting. I got new, and okay, here we go. We're going to compact.
real quick, can I address a question that Strife just brought up in the chat? It says, do I have to finish my first build to start a second, or can I start a second mid build on my first? Excellent. Thank you, Alexandro, for answering that. Yep, you have to be finished with your first build before you start another, because basically we're going to, once you have started your second build, we're going to lock you out of the other project, basically, where you can't keep modifying stuff or adding to, just to keep people from,
Exactly. Yeah.
things, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly.
But,
It's and we'll go over that. You go, okay, I want to post my second build. We'll go, okay, cool. We need, make sure you have your vanity photos, your money shot photos, and the dimensional build box photos. We were gonna go over that in April. When the closer to the end of the competition that ends in 73 days, and people are already talking about their next blaster.
yeah, or at least doing it maybe halfway through or something. But no, we did make one concession that if your build is done and you're just basically waiting on paint, but the weather's nasty where you're at, if you're just waiting on weather to cooperate, because that's out of your power, then we'll deal with that and work with you. But don't think that you can just start a second build, get it all the way up to paint, and then be like, I just want to paint them both at the same time. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
But if you do have one hang up and it's just, it's raining outside, I can't paint inside anywhere, we'll work with you on that, but we do want your build otherwise complete and ready to assemble after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
What was the other? I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something.
we'll have the same formalities for starting the second project.
Yes.
You'll still have to do the same
photo
thing and all that business.
Plate, knife, and fork, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, let's jump back into the second class, and let's we're an hour in already.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
not too bad. Honestly, we're going quicker than I thought.
I wouldn't mind stepping it up a little bit more. I mean, I like covering everything, but I also want to make sure we respect our viewers a little bit. But
No.
gosh, there's so much
They're all
stuff to go
stuck here
through.
till we're
Like,
done.
in a good way. Like
Yeah.
there's so much good meat on the bone still.
Does
So,
General Strife's parents count as out? Let me give me your parents' phone number. I'll talk with them.
hey mom, this weird guy on the internet wants to talk to you.
I've done it
Uh,
before. World of Warcraft. We had people who had to go to bed early because it was a school night, and I talked with their parents. I let them stay up an hour longer.
well, let's
Yeah.
again. We won't rule it out as a possibility, but
Reach out to us. It doesn't like it just asks like, hey, this is happening, um, you know, and then yeah, we can figure stuff out.
we are real people, and we will talk back with you. And we're realistic and understand that crap happens. So yeah, if you run into a weird issue like that, you don't want to be held back because of weather or extenuating circumstances. Reach out to us. Just throw it up, message either of us on the Discord, or if you want to go through the email or whatever is convenient for you.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But yeah, going into it, Prickly Nerf Mods and Maxim Pro Bullpup.
Yeah, geez, that was a lot of stuff.
a
that
lot of
happened
words,
real
yeah.
quick that I wasn't expecting. Oh no,
Yeah.
I mean just when he posted, it was like, oh, it's Maxim Pro. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, 2 Maxim Pros.
Yeah.
What? So
Oh, so
very,
we have somewhere else. So, I'm gonna delete this. Just a heads up for Unscrupulous and stuff. We just do not forum post on other people's.
oh, irony of ironies. Prickly, you posted on somebody else's.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that neither. So, yeah, unscrupulous. If you were the bad example, then shame on you too. We are not doing that.
Yeah, just it's in the rules. Just make sure you remember that. It just keeps it nice and clean. And I'll do an ad everyone again just to remind people. But
That's probably a good idea. I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, man.
It's only been 2 weeks. Yeah, that's great. We knew it was going to happen. That's why we addressed it. So it was.
That's
just,
why I also gave you 3 strikes.
Yeah. But yeah.
But
So
anyway,
yeah. So Prickly's doing solenoid driven, semi-auto and full auto, voltmeter, dual stage cages, and yeah. So we got obviously the initial photo. What is it's a regulator, right? Yeah, regulator,
Yep.
and then the Maxim Pro and long shot. So the long shot still has the thrift sticker on it.
Goodwill
It's
sticker.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, and then cut in, and then bam! That's just like
Right now.
it's just there.
And that tucks in there real nice. Like,
You didn't even move the fork, the plate, fork, and knife. You're just like, no, we're going. Here we go, cutting it. Yeah,
that fits super nice. Just the way the
really
Maxim
well.
tucks in.
Is that the okay? So that's I'm having to go back and forth a little bit. That is okay. So that's that. That's the trigger. No, that's the okay. So that's a magwell.
Yeah, the whole darn thing tucks
just
right
fits.
inside that stock.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought that was cool, and then boom, another front end shows up, and it's like, oh, okay, we are doing this thing.
Another one. You're just like just at it. Yeah, it looks good. It's clean. You definitely got the easy 2 stage all pre-set up.
Mhm.
It's and then we're going. Yeah, it's a little look in. I am going to be curious about alignment because I know with the 2 stage, if you're gonna have just butted up, alignment's going to be a little tricky. So I'm curious how they're going to pull that off. Just so you're not shooting the dart into the next wheel, and you're shooting directly down the line. Yeah.
Fortunately, the blaster is pretty. I mean, it's not square boxy, but it is pretty linear. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Or
It's
so it should be fairly easy to align shell wise, but yeah, no, it'll be interesting.
yeah, and Alexander Alec, it's That's basically all integration is rushing nesting dolls, right? You just
Kind of, if you drop them on the ground and break them and then have to fit them back together around each other, then yeah, that's more or
yeah,
less.
yeah. But yeah, that looks good. That looks.
Hmm.
I didn't know the Maxim had that hole above the magwell. I keep thinking that's
It's
like a
super weird.
trigger. Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah,
It works. It
I
works.
don't particularly care for the design as far as that goes, but this is another post that made me say, okay, as soon as those go on sale, I'll probably grab a couple more. I mean, it's a nice blaster as is. If you don't have a Maxim and you want something that's just a good, solid, easily solenoidable um, flywheel kind of main blaster,
Yeah,
it's real nice, real smooth.
yeah. No, and I mean what Prickly's doing it now is like make it. It
Hmm.
looks. It's yeah. That lists the long shot. The fact that it fits in the long shot stock, it's just like wow. And then oh, so we're putting stuff together. He finally moved the plate, fork, and knife out of the way, and he's just like, okay,
Good.
here we go. And
Finally had a chance to do the dishes.
yeah, only this was like was this was today. Okay.
Okay, I was
Yes.
gonna say these don't look familiar, but I've been kind of busy.
Yeah.
What time? Like, did he post that like just here in the last few
This
minutes?
was 40 minutes before the stream.
Okay, that's why I didn't see it. So I was plugging the computer in at that
Yeah.
point, I think. So awesome.
Yeah, but I mean that's clean. That looks very straight. Is that
Hmm.
what is that? What adhesive is that? Like a putty? Is that like a
It's looking kind of putty-y, but it's hard to tell on the feed that you're sending to me after I send everything else to you. So it's
yeah?
kind of blurry on my end, but it's not as messy as DevCon. So I wonder if it is a putty,
Hmm.
or
Yeah.
maybe it's just very well applied DevCon,
Maybe.
which is
Possibly.
cool too.
Yeah. It looks whatever that is. It looks
Nope, that's
good.
looking DevCon
Okay.
for sure.
I think it's just
Well, good work.
dried and sanded and just yeah, it's it's clean. A little blue piece right there. Little I think that's a
Yeah,
little gap
just a little filler
covering.
bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's coming together very nicely. Let me know if you want me to slow down when I'm scrolling through pictures. I'm just like, ooh, that's a
No,
picture.
no. I mean,
Yeah.
I honestly I don't want to slow down, but I'm just trying to soak it in as quick as possible.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's good. It's yeah, I'm just it's crazy how it because as I brought up earlier, I was worried about alignment, but that looks really like stupidly leveled together.
Hmm.
And yeah, now it's just oh, hang on, I'm gonna go back to that one. So that okay, that's with the bullpup. That looks comfy. Like
Yeah,
I
at
don't
first
know.
when he first posted, I was concerned about how close the grip is to the magwell, but
Yeah,
in that picture there, it looks like just I think I was looking at the base of the grip, but it's got a little bit of a sweep to it, so I think your thumb's up and out of the way.
yeah,
But yeah, kind of figuring that length of long shot stock, okay, where the Maxim fits. I think that is probably a bit kind of cozy, comfy.
yeah. No, it looks good. Yeah,
I'm getting ideas,
yeah. No,
which is
exactly.
one of the things I love about the competition doing this is that so many people all at once, just such a high concentration of really quirky ideas.
Everything all at once. Yeah. No, it's yeah. So it's like glued them all in place after a section of the rapid strike handle behind the regulator grip to give my
Ah.
hand more room. Didn't even
Hmm.
disrupt the magwell because there's a factory wall that I used as my cut line. Okay.
Ah, nice.
Other than that, just been sanding, maybe adding putty. Gonna wait for more parts to arrive before I go cutting the motor cover area and include the solenoid. Yeah, it's I'm looking
Nice.
forward to it. No, it looks
Heck
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see brand new stuff, like stuff that's still on the shelves, getting integrated in alongside stuff that's been on the shelves since what, '06? Is that when the long shot came out?
Something like that. The very
So
first one, 10,000
yeah, yeah.
years ago.
Jeez. But yeah, just it's everything is still relevant, and so that's really cool.
Yeah. 1 second.
I, actually,
Sorry, I think
I had
I
the thought. No, we heard it.
no, you heard it. I forgot, but the stream didn't hear it.
Oh,
So
lucky.
I muted the stream, but I forgot to mute you.
I did have a thought. Just the whole long shot on the Maxim. I
Mm.
was gonna message you earlier about the idea, but I think we'll just share it in front of everybody as a bit of a teaser or just a thinking thing.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
Mergemasters theme generations, doing one that's everything has to be in strike, or like up to within a certain date. Second class has to be within this date to this date. Another one has to be like this date to present, like Elite
Mhm.
2.0 to current. Another one was like maybe like in strike to in strike elite, kind of in those years, and maybe something that's like, all basically blaster ball or whatever, Koosh or the Nerf ball all the way up to
Okay. Okay.
Max Force or whatever. Figure out what those generations are and be like, you know, just to keep things kind of segmented a little bit and just kind of, I don't know. It was a thought I had. Anyway, carrying on.
No, but wait, hear me out, because that I like that idea. But we do a point buy. So you allocate every. It is a little bit more complicated, but this could be really interesting how people work it out. So every blaster has their year. So let's say, for example, the Long Shot's 2006, and the different classes are awarded a different amount of points. So like 10,000 points would be 5 blasters from the year 2000. Or you can do more, you know. So you're the earlier you're on, or we figure out a different point setup. But basically the earlier blasters there are, the more you can use, and you're limiting yourself. I don't know.
It's something to be of benefit to use more old stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, to force people into using older stuff the way we force people to be small this time.
Exactly. Teeny tiny.
We're gonna make you work for these things, dang it.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta do a
We're not gonna give you
handstand.
an easy competition. Sorry, that was just a bit of a
Yeah, no.
behind the scenes
Wait,
here, folks.
derailing on one of our Merge Master Mr. Nathan podcasts? No. No.
Oh, this one I'm very excited about. This is the one that I looked at several times, as it's been going along, and I'm like, I can't not gush about this. And
Yeah.
so
The
carry on.
Mystic One's
get this
power
thing started
pistol.
and,
Yeah.
mhm.
We'll go in the original pictures. So what handle? What handle is that?
That's a modulus.
Modulus. Oh yeah, the modulus. Okay. Modulus
The
handle.
grip that everybody hated.
Oh,
but it
the
looks nice.
recon. Does look nice.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Which I thought was pretty cool.
Yeah, so he's like,
oh.
pictures aren't doing it justice, but the profile's there. Once it's all attached, it'll make sense, he thinks. A little more
Very
front
much.
heavy than what's shown. Lightly inspired by the Lawgiver by Drudge Dredd. He is the law. Yeah. Feeling that.
In chat, Alexander, the words Mrs. Nathan dreads to hear, I'm getting ideas, hun. It's not so much the getting ideas, it's the look what I found on Facebook Marketplace. That's what she hates the most.
It's another Studebaker.
I've got a whole yard full of that reaction. So anyway, sorry. Back to this here.
Yeah. But yeah, so here's the first kind of the pieces fitting together. That looks nice. That looks like really
Yeah.
nice. I'm liking
Oh,
that.
it gets so good.
And then we got the upside down for people in Australia. That's the right side up. Yeah, it's
No.
that Maverick just fits on so nicely. That little
Well, it just drapes on and over, and yeah, that was unexpected. That's one of those where he posted that picture, probably the one where it's right side up because it's easier to see.
yeah.
And I actually went out to the box here and held them up, and I'm like, that actually looks really good.
Yeah. It does, yeah. Then there's the he's holding the ground hostage,
Don't move, ground.
feet.
Hey, we said no feet, man. That's one
Suddenly
strike.
Those are comfy shoes, little things. But yeah. So deciding between 3 different long shot magwell piece for accent lines.
That when he posted that picture there, I was like, okay, that
works. It's just
it's the long shot thing, but it's upside down. Where it laps over the magwell.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that one right there.
Which one? This one?
No,
This one.
just
This one.
keep doing stuff. A different one.
Doing stuff. Not this one.
Not that one. Oh gosh, there
That
it
one.
is. Just how the back there lines up with the like the back of the grip and everything. Just that whole line. And then you get the little slight bump up where the Maverick slide would go.
Yeah.
Like he posted that, and I was like, oh geez, I know I want.
Yeah.
I don't know if I assume if he's going half length, I assume he's probably going to go with the flywheel of the world. We'll probably link in the description on there. But I was like, that is a sexy little pistol. I was like, I might have to build one of those.
It's nice.
That
Yeah.
is looking so good.
It does. Yeah. It's clean.
And it gets better.
Yeah, it gets better. Apparently, he's cooking. So that's a vortex.
It's a Vigilon, I think.
Vigilon.
Yeah. Vigilon? Yeah, I think that was the strong arm equivalent.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's clean. It's going there. It's doing stuff. He's thinking he's cooking. He's putting it places. He's feeling it. He's getting the vibes. It's coming together. And it just bam. He just like he threw it at it, and it knew it should be there, so it just merged into it.
Yeah, that just
It's clean.
I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, it's just so clean. It's so clean. It's ridiculous.
So many combinations of parts. I mean, these are all blasters that have been available in the last, what, 4
2
or 5
decades
years anyway. Or yeah, well.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, excuse me while I shrivel into dust and blow away.
Oh, it's like because
Yeah. But I've never seen like this combination of parts, and so yeah, these things. This combination has been available for decades apparently, or at least one enough time,
one.
and nobody's done it. And now there's there's still new answers out there, even for old stuff, and this is a good example of, hey, here's a new way to do things, and it's like, how have I not like imagined any of these combinations?
Yeah,
And it's good.
It is good. Why is okay? Am I missing this? Okay, I had this picture, right? And I have this picture. There's something different, but I don't know what it is. Did he clean some pieces up?
In that picture there, he doesn't have the long shot part stuck to it, I don't think. Or is it just
Oh,
on the
you're right.
It's
It's so well put in. It's just blended. Can't even. Yeah.
Everybody belongs.
Everyone belongs. Okay, so then now he's. Yep, he's at it. Wait, was that there? I have to go back. It's like
It's really good.
Wait, what is this? What is that? What is this gray piece? What is that gray piece?
Oh, was that another Maverick slide part? Bless you, Maverick.
Yeah. Oh, it's something. It's coming together. Yeah, Maverick Big added to Merge Gaps. Crazy. Merging in a Merge Masters competition. Well, it's
Maverick's
crazy.
Masters.
Maverick's Masters. I mean, that's another one. Your main ingredient for this dish is a Maverick.
Must include Maverick. Huh. But yeah, that's looking really good.
It's looking really
Especially,
good.
I think is that a deploy carry handle flipped upside down
Where?
on the bottom?
This?
They're under the Is that what that is?
This.
Because I think that got posted like today or yesterday, like really recently, and it was just like, just when I thought the build couldn't get any better, and then that gets thrown on, and I'm like, you know what?
Is that what that is?
I don't know what to say.
Is that what that is?
That's what it looks like to me personally. Zoom, enhance.
Exactly. Oh, I got the technology.
Oh, can you move it up just north a little bit?
Hang on.
Yes, it's a deploy carry handle. Awesome. That is.
Oh. Yep.
That is really cool.
I was googling deploy, and I was just gonna line them up to see. I was like,
oh, for a second, I was trying to figure out what is the weird red stuff. Is that paint residue from something? No, it's Mystic One, who you'll remember last year did all of the cool ABS gluing with the 3D pen on his entry. That makes sense now. I was baffled only momentarily. So
it's crazy. I mean, I'm still gonna add it. Here we go.
we're still
So
loading.
that way.
There we are.
this,
Gosh.
and this.
Okay.
That's crazy. I'm
Yeah.
impressed that you were able to recognize that, 'cause it's like, yeah, it's crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it's very cool. Good job using a deploy, because they're not
Ain't nobody else going to.
exactly. uh,
You know, I've looked at the deploy handle before, but my brain just always looks at it like, oh, I don't want to add a carry handle to anything necessarily. Well, that's not a carry handle. That's just a really good looking piece of thing.
yeah,
And it perfectly does its job. It rounds off the bottom of the muzzle area. It gives you a cool little doodad on the front there that you could put like a laser light or some kind of cool imaginary thing in, and a little tiny bit of rail that may or may not be addressed later on. But it's just a nice tidy way to just round off the boxy bottom of the
oh
recon and everything. That's good.
yeah. No, it's yeah,
It's really nice.
It is.
It's a
it
good
is
thing
really-
you've done. Look
High
at that.
fives. High fives.
Far out.
Far out.
That's right.
Character 2's lost his gumption. Anyway, we're quoting very old stuff.
Carry on.
Yeah, so
Get that picture out of here.
yeah, well, let me delete that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Ah.
going back into
Oh,
it,
gosh,
I think
looks good at
he's,
that angle too.
yeah, he's doing cuts.
I like how like the very. Sorry, I'm just locked in on that.
Yeah.
The boxy part of the Maverick and the boxy part of that deploy carry handle thing, they just line up really nice and give kind of a cool, almost like ridge down the full front of the blaster there. Whereas like
Yeah.
where the mag will kind of bows out just a little. It's nice. I like it. It's nice.
It's like it should be one piece. No, it's very nice. Very nice. So I'm assuming the Sharpie line is cutting out for something.
Probably misalignment of the barrel because the Maverick's sitting higher over
fair.
the
Yeah,
board
yeah.
of the Recon.
Yeah, fair. And then yeah, the last post from this one, just like a little lineup. We got a little gap there. We got a little work to be done, but it's coming together. It's coming together really nice.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
Anyway,
Characters at Yonder website.
like I said, I'm going to be tipping my hand a little bit more than I expected with this.
I'm gonna
coverage.
be honest with you. I knew that was not gonna happen. That we were gonna stay
I
unbiased.
wanted to.
I know you did. And
Now, is it intention or results that we judge around here?
both. But yes.
Good. Then it should even out, right?
Yeah, it should all even out. It's good. It's just people are doing
Speaking
awesome
of recons,
things. Speaking of recons, we got Gale Wolf. And so also with Alex saying that as another compact participant, should I be worried about that Mr. Nathan likes this build? So as
we'll get to yours eventually. We'll get to yours. It's on the list here.
As a compact participant, you should be worried about every other build, and everyone should be worried about your build.
And that's the way it's going to be. But no, seriously though, it's like I apologize for geeking out quite to that degree.
Nah.
I think a lot of it was the fact that it is like here. It's like
we're seeing
blasters. There's
lot
several
of
generations of blasters, but the fact that all those older ones that were all part of the same class, so to speak, graduating class, that fit together unlike anything I've seen before.
cleanly. Yeah, no, but it's good. It's also the first time that we both sat down and kind of gushed over blasters. So it's just like,
I've had nobody to talk to yet.
Yeah, it's like, oh, look at all this.
Yeah. Usually we have like the days leading up to, we kind of like, hey, you notice this? You notice this? Hey, this was pretty cool. No, these things have been coming in so hot, it's hard to keep up with, and so this is the first time we're really getting on the same page and discussing what we're looking at.
Yeah, you're getting like live reactions. So
literally, yes.
Yeah, crazy. But
Dragon time.
Yeah, so Gale Wolf's Gale Wolf. So a lot of people have been streaming. So I need to get Gale's Wolf's info in the configuration. Gale, if you're listening to this, add your socials to it, because I want, I try, if people are streaming and you post the live, I try to lurk. Sometimes I'm working, so I can't really talk. But it's make good stuff. A lot of people are streaming what they're doing, how they're working, their thought process, and it's fun to see. But yeah, so Gale Wolf's using a recon cut for the FTW cage sponsor, and started trying to put the jolt of the D&D micro shot. Okay.
I forgot to add your link in the description, so feel free to drop that in the chat.
Yeah, I'll do it after stream.
Okay.
Look, I've accepted that people aren't really going to flywheeloftheworld.com sponsor because we're out of solenoids are out of stock right now, but that's going to be fixed.
Oh no, that
Yeah.
seems terrible. Whatever will we do about that?
It does seem terrible. I get 5 to 10 emails a day asking when those are coming back in stock.
Gosh, what do you tell them, that you're never going to stock them ever again, and it's going to be the same old humdrum product you've had for years?
No, it's going
Is
to
that
be
what you're telling the people?
It's going to be a new one, and we're also thinking of just restocking Hyperdrive 1.0 as well. But yeah, new solenoids.
Oh,
I'm hoping we're good. It's the code. It's everything else on it's done. It's just the code's not done.
Anyway, sorry. That was that was our sponsor for the hour.
I need
Anyway.
like the more you know music. Do do do. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, recon cut. I've seen. I'm always amused when I see like the recon, like the shell cuts for the solenoid. It's always because I'm just like I know that shell cut. Yep, they printed it. And yeah, it's going in pretty cleanly.
Oh, we have a good question there that just brought up into chat. When are those solenoids going to be back in stock anyway?
Yeah, so Hyperdrive 1.0s, we're talking with the manufacturer to rush us some, and 2.0s, which I'm hoping I wanted to announce it by the beginning of this month. Really, I want to announce it by December, but things happen. 2.0s, depending on customs and a few other things, I'm hoping to announce by the end of this month. For any MERGEMASTERS people, because so many MERGEMASTERS people have asked me, I will do a quick little announcement once 1.0s are up in Discord, going, hey, these are back. I know a lot of you have been asking, and this is when 2.0s will come out. But honestly, both that information will be announced at the same time. So, I'm getting, trust me, I want those back in stock as much as everyone else. I'm down to like my personal stock, and I've even sold a few of those because I'm like, yeah. But yeah, so going into it, we got the cuts from Gale Wolf. Mm-hmm. Cutting down the micro shot for the dragon. Here be dragons. Technical issues on yesterday's stream. Managed to get some work done. After a couple small injuries. I mean, are you a real? You're not really a modder until you cut yourself or injure yourself while modding a blaster.
Yes, you need to have blood literally in your mods.
Yeah,
I have blood in several of mine.
Yeah, same. Some of it is even mine.
I won't ask for details. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, so they're not quite sure what to do with the rubbery plastic. So between dyeing them and maybe just do some resin-based casting. Yeah. So they're gonna add the horns. It works, Clowny. Cover it in kittens and pizza. Okay, yeah. So the horns on that micro shot are this really bad plastic, unfortunately. That's really hard to paint.
Oh, the unbreakable nylon or whatever that crap is. That's garbage.
Curious what they're gonna do. Ooh, I like that.
I like that.
I like that a lot. Okay, so that's that post. What did you get? Okay, last night progress. Fix the flex in front. The Ember Strike is roughed out of the back. Okay, so they're going to use the Ember Strike for the muzzle attachment. Let's see. Okay. I'm picking up what they're doing. Wait, how's the mag fit?
Probably short if it's a flywheel to world, but because
Yeah,
the
but
motor's
this
going
is
to
in the
sit
way.
right in the front of. Maybe it's going angled.
Hey, I got to cough again. Let's see if I can mute everything properly this time. Okay. I need
Good job.
Yeah, I did it. Joke's on me. I'm coughing on stream. But yeah, well, actually, that flywheel of the world setup is meant for full-size darts. There is a half-size version that never got released, and I really just need to throw that up on a website somewhere. But yeah, so I'm curious how that's as I said, how this can fit. I guess you can do a custom or something, but yeah.
Well, if you do angled talons or something, wouldn't that be close enough at the angle there? I don't have any recon stuff handy. Okay.
Yeah,
I cannot
maybe. Maybe.
It's not for us to judge.
Oh, that'll be cut out to fit a mag at some point later date. Awesome.
Oh, so it's basically gonna kind of hug around it then.
Yeah.
That's a lot wider than I was expecting. For some reason.
But look how clean that is.
That was a lot narrower.
That just fits.
That laps over there real nice.
Yeah. It's just like one piece.
Well, yeah, just with the angle where the sides of the magwell kind of come in just a little bit.
Yeah.
That little break is just very, very tidy. That all fits together quite nicely.
That notch. That's just clean. I imagine they cut out that notch, but still, it fits so well. Yeah. And then we got the dragon bits. Going a little Targaryen action. Ooh.
Captain Shotgun asks if anyone else is watching the Daytona 500 and the stream at the same time, and I would say we are going in circles enough for everybody.
They're making a left turn. They're making another left turn. I wonder what they're going to do next. Anyway, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just flat out, just like that works. That line, like right there,
Well,
right.
Well,
Right
and I've never handled any of these Dragon Blaster things, and so I don't have like a first-hand experience to know how they fit anything, and so it must be pretty wide if it's able to lap over the recon like that. So that's actually really cool.
Yeah, it works. It's just, and it's like almost like perfectly that front little bit right here, right next to the muzzle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like perfectly, perfectly parallel. I'm never making fun of anything. If I make fun of it, it's because I like people and stuff. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
That's cool.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm seeing it. Also, feet.
Ah! I guess we didn't specify. We only said that you couldn't have it in your entry photo.
We didn't even say
anything
that.
about-
We just put an arrow that said no feet. It wasn't in any official rule.
It was
It was just
certainly
in a
implied.
picture. Definitely implied. No, Mystic, it's a Dragon Blaster from the Nerf Dragon line. And Primate and 300 feet make a right turn. But yeah, no, it's I must have missed this picture with the stock.
Yeah,
But
I
it's-
don't. Was that posted recently?
This was posted.
I think people
on
are
the
probably trying to
14th.
shoehorn their stuff in last minute. 14th. Oh,
Yeah, no, I just didn't see that one. It was like that stock really ties it well together. Like, obviously, you got to connect the handles, and you got the other handle, but it's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, is it going to be? Is that the handle that's going to be used? I mean,
I
are
think
they
they're
going
going to use the
to
recon
with the
handle,
recon?
but I mean, it's
You just
also
have to tie in.
yeah, it's also fully electronic, so you can put you know, you can put the handle wherever
Yeah,
you want.
yeah.
There's no it's just some switches that has to trigger pull. So I'm liking that. It's like a big old dragon fang in the front, like if you're sticking with the
Hmm.
dragon theme. And then yeah,
Which is cool.
yeah. Then that's, yeah, socials. Good job posting socials.
Excellent.
I gotta add you to the content compendium, Gail. And we'll do that after stream.
Ryan, no.
Hmm.
T- uh,
At this point, someone just
looks
needs to
like
make an
feet.
integration that looks like. I mean, look, it would amuse me.
He's got a thing.
We can make a MERGEMASTERS wiki feed account. Don't worry about it. But anyway, uh, yeah, no, it's coming together. It's coming together really well.
Mm-hmm.
Really liking that. I might have to look at a dragon. I like that dragon shell. I don't. Ooh. Okay, so we got the stock
Okay,
bits.
cut out. Mm-hmm. You got the grip being cut out. Oh, a lot of weird stuff going on now.
Yeah, things are happening. We got bits.
Oh,
Oh, I like that.
that's interesting.
I like that.
That is the left turn I was not expecting.
No, crazy. It's almost like a right turn.
Huh. So going kind of stubby stock. Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Little CQB action going on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Feeling it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. I gotta see. Okay, so there's that.
It's a riveting commentary, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just two guys going.
It's just,
"Oh, yeah, oh,
next time on Dragon Ball Z. Aww. Okay, so that is. Is that the full stock? Okay, hang on. I already, hang on. I'm just gonna do this. Do this. Paste.
Technology.
Technology. I need to see this. Sorry. This is, and then copy, and then paste. Okay, so it is a cut down version of that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. So they cut the bottom off and the top bit. That's what those pictures were for. Of the stock, they took, or not even cut. They just took the red part off. That works.
Yeah, and just kind of pulled it in.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Let's make this
Well.
presentable. Yeah. Yeah. No, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Grunting, agreeing noises as well. Yeah, but good work, Gail. I want to. I'm very interested to see this, and you're making me want to get a Dragon Blaster. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Going on to the next person, as someone who suggested a feet-shaped blaster, who has
Freak.
just entered today. We have. This is.
Yes, this is one of the entries that just got their paperwork in right before the stream.
Yes, from Silver Fox.
Yep, this is Mrs. Silver Fox.
Mrs. Silver Fox. You got a little tiger plate, little fork and knife. And so yeah, the modulus,
There's a lot of Falcon Fire going on.
Yeah.
Here. 1, 2, 2.5, or something.
yeah, two and a half
Crossfire.
Yeah, crossfire. That's the word of it. Yeah, that's the name of the blaster. Crossfire. Yeah, the Falcon Fires.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah, hard to say. I mean, there again, you assume that probably the modulus is going to be the base blaster, but we've seen the modulus in other builds recently being just the grip, so it's kind of hard to say. I mean, I'm really perplexed by the number of Falcon Fires that are being involved here.
Yeah, yeah.
But That could be interesting. I'm not really sure what direction we're going in here.
Hmm. Yeah. So I'm curious. I'm very curious. What how it's gonna be.
Hmm.
And very very happy that Silver Fox has thrown their hat in the ring. Makes me
Yes, that's going to be
yes
very interesting, especially
yes.
both of them.
Oh
The
yes.
whole family thing involved here. That's going to
Yeah
be interesting.
yeah. A little family duke out, throwing some punches,
Well,
wadding
hopefully not.
punches. Yeah yeah. Wadding metaphorical.
Figurative.
Figurative. But yeah, so Captain Shotgun has a question. If in using vinyl dye, bear paint, primer, spray paint, and clear coat, do I need a primer? And if so, what brand?
I don't know anything about Bear paint and primer except that I think that is more for a like home goods type, home material, furniture and stuff type. I
Mm,
believe. I don't know. Maybe they make a regular like enamel style. That I do not know.
yeah,
Quite often people use the vinyl dye as a primer in place of, but I am unfamiliar with that combination of products.
yeah,
So hopefully somebody in chat somewhere can chime in
yeah.
or
Ask
chime
in
in
chat or
on the Discord.
Discord. Yeah, because yeah, I'm not a painting person, unfortunately. Yeah. So next up we have Alexander.
I hate this one so much. No, I'm actually very excited to talk about this one. So, sorry, this is
Wow, wow.
Alexander who was very worried about his build a minute ago. So carry on.
Yes. So yeah, we have the Fortnite grip to 6-ish cylinder section of the strong arm, and the mech from the 6-ish pop out with a hammer prime. So we got the first update, which is grinding
Got that new grip on there.
yeah. Oh wait, that's not its grip, is it?
No, it's
No.
the got the grip off the flare gun.
Crazy. Wait, is it? Hang on. I thought he just disassembled it. Hang on,
No, no, it took
enhance.
the grip off the flare gun and filled in some of the dumb. Cause I think it's got some of that weird wrappy type detail, and integrated that on there.
Oh, okay, there's the lines. Okay, I'm like, I don't see the lines. Why can't I see the lines? There it is, right
Because he's
there.
doing a good job. That's why.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, and those are okay. Is that gap filler? This white
Yeah,
stuff? Okay.
yeah, because it's got that some kind of goofy detail on the original blaster, and it's got like, kind of handle scale things too, which you could see on the other picture.
Crazy. I well, I honestly thought he just posted a picture of him gutting it. I didn't realize that was just a whole new handle with gap filler. I was like, yeah. Yeah, cut sanded, grinded the 6-inch shell, the flare grip. Now can't add DevCon due to the kid still being awake. Dart
Yeah,
Squire.
that is some pretty potent stuff.
Oh yeah. A few things. Okay, now he's apparently cooking.
Phew.
Nice, nice. I like the metal. I mean, I know it's just the metal hammer shot prime, but it's like the metal hammer shot prime.
Mm.
It's yeah. Okay, so on the next one.
That's just the trigger guard from, I believe, also the flare gun
Okay,
with the little lumpy, bumpy details.
feeling it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you just showed me that, I would once again just think it was, just a side profile of the blaster. I guess that's putty, right? It just looks. That putty looks like the same color as the Nerf logo. It's like no, it's all there. Crazy. Oh, great work. Yeah. So they got some plates fitted. Oh, the shell won't close, so you add something. That's
Yeah,
nice. Is he just hand? You're still in chat, Alec. Did you just hand cut those plates and fit them in? That's really clean. Right there. Look at that. Look at that.
mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
Then things start getting even more interesting.
Yeah, and now for something completely different. Strong arm.
Which
Yeah.
this part's cool.
Okay. Hawklid the star. Ooh. Ooh.
I like
Shiny.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just it fits. It fits so well.
Well, and I like just the change in the relationship of the main body of like the strong arm section.
Hmm.
The grip on the, I guess the 6SH and the flare part of things, it kind of tucks up a little bit higher and back from where the strong arm grip should be, and so it kind of gives it a little bit more of a kind of elongated, kind of hooked back, swept grip. I don't know. It adds gives a little bit different attitude, and I like that.
Yeah, yeah. No, it works. Yeah, it looks good. Works well. I'm curious to see the getting that linkage. Actually, well,
Yeah, I
here
believe
he's
he's still
saying it right
working
now.
on.
Can't fit the mechanism, the handles, and the handle scales as they need to be reworked to fit. And he's going for a more Blade Runner inspiration, which is really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, and in these pictures, because the top of the Fortnite gun thing has like such that flared out front end, like we talked before.
Yeah.
I've looked at mine a few times, and it's like there's got to be something you can do without making a mess out of it, cutting it all up. You apparently can't, but here it still kind of flares up and over
Mm.
the strong arm. But I think in the next picture shows where he cut it, dropped it back down, so it actually brings the blaster a little bit more in line.
Yeah.
And I think there's another cut later on where
Well, that alone right there works. I think there's some
it's an improvement.
shell filler.
In fact, that
and...
might be the one. Yeah, it makes it less cartoony and weird and more of cool.
Yeah.
But I like this, just the combination of having the hammer action and then the dropout cylinder and everything. That's cool.
It works. Yeah, Linkish is going to be crazy hard. I want to see pictures. I believe in you. But, no, that's good. It's anytime I see like that, the shot like here, I always just think of way back in, and yeah, he even has the cut for it, like the lineup cut for it. Remember when rear loading was? It has rear loading. We made this dropout cylinder rear loaded. It needs to be rear loaded.
Well, just even the old Maverick drop cylinder mod, where it's like, oh, it comes out a little bit further. It's like, whoa, crazy, and then the strong arm came out a little bit further, and whoa, yeah, that view, like you said, does bring back a few memories. But yeah, coupled with integrating that into a whole different blaster is just very cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so eternal plastic will apply, curing overnight. Inspection of the two plunger and mech is going to realize it would be come to realize it would be how easy it would be to fuse them together. Famous last words, as you say. The next post, I jinxed myself. Planned fusing doesn't match up with the shells. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Cloudy, that putty work is, I mean, clean's not even a strong enough word. It's just like, what putty do you use?
Yeah, just tucks right in there.
Because when I put putty down on something, it's everywhere. It's on the neighbor's house. It's covering it. I have to full on clothes change. I gotta power wash my skin.
Well, geez, this stuff's not anti-seize. Come on, it can't be that bad. You ever use that stuff? Jeez.
No, is anti-seize is that the fiberglass, like Bondo?
No, that's anti-seize. It's for putting on bolt threads and stuff like that keeps it from
Loctite
corroding and stuff. No. No, it's the opposite of. It's to keep stuff from from rusting up or whatever. And
Oh.
it's but it usually comes in a little kind of a little jar thing
Yeah.
with a brush inside the cap. But you put it on the threads or whatever, you put it away, and then it's all over the back of your hand, and it's on your face, and now your face itches for whatever reason,
Yeah.
and it's everywhere by the time you get into the house to get cleaned up. Bonkers stuff. It's a pain in the neck to get off. Works really good, but man, this stuff is just a mess. Anyway, that's
Anyway. Wait, Putty ran out on the trigger guard. Then what's this? Is that DevCon?
that's not a trigger guard.
Yeah, he said Putty ran out of the trigger guard, which is, yeah, that is stupidly clean. Okay. I'm seeing. Let's see. Going back to the next. You got a little. That shot's a little suggestive. We're gonna move to the next photo. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the. Yeah, so let's see. So first pick, right side. Okay, this is DevCon, some more epoxy. It's coming along together really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it keeps getting better from here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hawk glued some scrap
Now it's really
pieces.
picking up. Which I was not
Ooh.
expecting this. I think that's extra cool. And
Wait, is
and
that on the is that on the cylinder holder?
on the dropout? Mm-hmm.
I think I haven't seen this.
Yeah, this was just updated like
Just 2 days
day
ago.
before yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I posted that and it was like, oh, I was not expecting that, but I like where you're going.
Yeah, that's nice. It works too. It's just like, oh. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Really liking that. Never thought that in a million years.
No.
Yeah, cut sanded the plates. Like that plate. So we added a demolisher to the mix.
Yeah. Yeah, the part of the demolisher people usually cut off and throw away.
Yeah.
So bonus points for using the cast offs.
Hmm.
So that's cool.
Oh yeah. No, I'm feeling that. That looks really nice. Wait. What? What? Oh, this tape.
That-
Okay.
it had me going too. I saw that today earlier, and I was like, "Wait a minute! Oh, that's just tape."
Yeah, I was about to enhance, and I'm like,
Okay.
wait, wait, that's just tape. I'm like, where did the silver piece come from? How do you apply tape that cleanly? Some sort of Swedish magic going on.
Sounds like some kind of like late '70s song.
Yeah, exactly.
Swedish magic.
Swedish magic. It's all the. I was gonna say it's all the saunas, but that's more Finnish.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Crazy, but yeah, that looks good. Really impressed with it. Stupidly clean.
Mm-hmm. And very unique approach. Not just the whole drop cylinder on a hammer action, but just
Yeah.
the rest of the bodywork and tying the flare gun grip in and that goofy thing around the trigger guard and all that. It's just very unexpected
Yeah.
and very pleasant.
My only thing I'd ask is only tiny critique. Try not to put the blaster on your crotch and take a photo. Because I like to show these off to people and stuff, and it's that's a little harder when it's there's what's the background? Oh, don't worry about it.
Why is everything so blurred out? Yeah, it's hard to explain.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
look at the toy gun instead.
yeah. Look at it. Blaster. How dare you use the G word on this channel?
I was speaking in the colloquialism of a commoner.
Yeah, true. Yeah, very excited about it. Okay, so what do we have? Who do we have next? Okay, tusks.
This one is being kind of interesting as well.
Yeah, so we had the speed swarm and the concept art
which was yeah, that's I like the concept here, and I don't think it was Tusk. We had a few blasters in last year's competition that the finished paint job was very Hasbro factory looking,
Yeah,
and so now we're basically
Cats had like an amazing one.
yeah, cats and
There's a few others that were just like that should
oh,
have
I
just
guess
come off the
besides
shelves.
Naptown did
Yeah,
the crossbow style, but it seems like there's another one. But yeah, basically trying to recreate concept art versions of Blaster. That was a cool idea.
yeah. So Tusk saying, want to keep the original battery tray, so I'm gonna make the handle and part of the stock hinge, so I can do that. Interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how he's gonna approach that, but there again,
Yeah.
very pretty intriguing.
And once again, first night of work. This was posted 6 hours and 30 minutes after after we said ready set go. Essentially,
Which was basically, I mean, oh crap, that would have been midnight GMT.
4
I
p.m.
think he's.
Pacific, 5
I was
p.m.
gonna say, I think Tusk is Eastern, isn't he back east?
Yeah, so that's still like
Or no. No, Tusk is. I met him at Ragfest last year. He's West Coast, so
yeah.
definitely woke up early to get started on that one.
I mean 4 p.m. not that early.
Okay. I thought you said AM.
No, 4 p.m. GMT is 4 p.m. Yeah, 12 a.m. GMT is 4 p.m. PST.
Oh,
It lines
that's
up
fine.
because it starts the same time we started our podcasts. Yes. Yeah. So let's see. First night work. Handle stock's gonna be a normal angle. Or handle's gonna be a normal angle. I still have to do the stock and a more concrete idea. Want to do triangle shaped stock and implement with that. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I gotta want to see. I'm just gonna. Come on, load and. Can I turn this? Nope. There it is. Yep. So I want to clear. Okay. So instead of having to look at the the thing the whole time at an angle. Yeah. Oh. We lost you. We lost Mr. Nathan audio. Do we run out of power? Mr. Nathan, can you hear us? Oh no. Da, 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 da. Yeah, well, Mr. Nathan's quickly doing something to get audio back. Normally that mic goes 4 hours, so we should be okay. Unless he forgot to charge it, which I'm thinking he forgot to charge it. He can still hear us. By us, I mean me. But that's okay. Even if you have to switch to a... Oh, there we go.
Well, apparently the receiver runs out of battery a lot quicker than the transmitter, and I did not charge again after the last stream.
Oh.
Which, golly, the little mic here, the mic might not last. I might have to go with the old school mic, the crappy one.
Yeah. If you need to, you need
Well,
to.
talk fast.
We're only
All right, how
halfway
far are we
through.
going to go before I get? No. So what we're going to do is I got the transmitter charge or the receiver charging. By the time this dies, I could probably swap it out, and
We're
then
getting like
charge
this
it.
weird buzzing every time you talk.
Uh-oh.
Why are we getting weird buzzy?
Oh, I wonder if it's because the receiver's charging, and so it might have some kind of weird electrical feedback there.
Okay, yeah. we're getting some weird noise happening. Can I mess?
Okay, stand by. I'll see if I can grab a different charger or something.
Oh, good.
That one's kind of crappy anyway.
Yeah, see if you can. All the technical difficulty. Oh.
Is this going to turn into a like a just typing type?
You're gonna get a whiteboard and you're gonna write and you're gonna hold it up. Be fine.
Okay, let's see. I got that guy here doing that. Let's take this guy.
Yeah.
Put him over here. And how's that? Is that any better?
Yeah, there you go. You stopped buzzing.
Cool. Good. It was plugged into the computer, and so probably computer noise and everything.
Yeah.
Now it's just plugged into a regular humdrum charger thing. So
Yeah.
we will.
Cool. It still has a little bit, but it's like barely noticeable. That's me being
Yay.
nitpicky. And you just have to make make a reminder for yourself to charge everything before.
Well, I usually do, but I had this whole like big vacation thing we were in the middle
Crazy.
of, and I was trying to get packed up. And anyway, since I'm on limited time here with my mic, let's just keep rolling.
Let's keep going. Yeah.
Hey, look, you've got a picture up there.
Yeah. So there it is. Yeah. So yeah, it's looking like I see what Tusk is doing. I'm feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a little handle, and then
elongating the back of the back, for a stock to tie in.
Yeah, and then we have the speaking of that stock. Yeah, we have the little. Oh, now we close this. We have the Swarmfire stock they're putting on. Feeling that. That's working. Right, you basically cut it right into the ring. Yeah? You there?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was distracted by dogs over there doing dog things. So.
I was like, I see you looking around. I'm like, are you...
What happened?
Where am I?
No. Okay. Yeah, stock things.
Yeah, so yeah.
This is the one I was talking about. Hey, look, it's a Krager dog.
Ah, Krager.
Again. So, wouldn't you be distracted too?
Possibly. But I'm feeling this, how they added, like... What would you call that? This gap. It's technically a thumb hole gap, right? But it's a lot of thumbs that can fit. It's a little big to be...
Well, that'd make it a thumb void, not just a thumb hole.
Yeah. The abyss.
Thumb crevasse.
The crevasse.
Thumb expanse.
Yeah. Feeling
We got options. Yeah.
But I like it. It looks good. It looks it's all connecting really well. And then you even have still the little nub for the original stock attachment point right there. So you can make something connect to it.
I have a feeling that's probably going to be amended a little bit.
Probably.
This looks a little bit roughed out. But, I'll hold out hope for you.
Yeah. And you got the wings lined up. Which is
I like that.
That probably took a lot of work.
I like the kind of the duplication of that kind of weird triangular grayish part that you have. I'm pointing at the screen.
Yeah.
Nobody can see.
You have a mouse.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that. But I was... where's mine? Why am I not on the screen yet?
There you are. There.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some kind of killer delay. I think there's some kind of scaling issue because I barely move mine like an inch and it moves like...
Oh, then zoom in.
I don't know how to do that.
Right-click the green background and mouse wheel forward.
Hey, that's a little bit better. Okay. Well, anyway, this thing here and this thing here. Oh, no, I went off the screen.
No, you're there. These things. This thing.
Sorry, having a real hard time here.
Zoom in more. The more you zoom in, the slower the mouse moves.
Correct, but also the more I zoom in, the less room I have to do anything.
True.
Anyway, hey, let's where am I at?
So you just want me to point to it?
That might be easier.
Okay, so where are we on here?
This little get out of the way.
No.
Here. I like this thing too. I like this angle where this goes kind of through and then that's cool. Anyway, next picture.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. This one and this
10% fewer technical difficulties.
Exactly. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where's
Anyway.
Yeah.
Hey,
no.
Tusk's made a thing, and I think it's really neat. Is that better? Does that work?
Yeah,
okay.
there you go.
Good job.
It's all good.
Attaboy.
Of course. Oh, so wings lined up, which he says really cool, and then he's gonna paint it, so it doesn't matter. Is the next thing.
No one else will know,
No,
but
no. Yeah.
we'll know. We all know,
Oh wait,
and we appreciate it.
this is Tusk's first time using DevCon.
Oh,
Snap.
bless you, my boy.
I remember my first time using DevCon. I DevCon someone's feet to the ground. Don't do that.
Did you take a picture of it,
I
or were they
should,
in a picture?
it should be somewhere. I did a basically university. We were quote unquote tormenting someone for a class, and I'm like, what if we adhered their shoes to the ground? And because they had to stand there for 10 hours.
Oh golly.
Yeah. Look, it was for science. We did some weird things.
Sure. That seems very
I had
scientific.
to buy him a new pair of shoes. Good times. But yeah, no, it looks good. I'm happy. I'm really. It's almost like I don't know. I like this under thing. It
Yeah.
pleases me. So
Mhm. Well,
yeah.
just that kind of that open thumbhole void that we talked about is kind of a cool, leaves it light and airy feeling. Oh gosh, I have all the dogs suddenly.
all the
Hello.
dogs.
All the dogs.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. No, it's curious to see as a. Hey, so
I do like that.
Yeah, so I mean that's basically what Tusk is basing everything off of. So I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And next we have. Oh wow. I forgot how much
Oh gosh.
Evan has
Yes.
done.
Evan writes encyclopedias, which is great.
Strap in. Here we go.
We may have to do the Reader's Digest version.
There we go. So we got the Venom Pro, we got the X Shot. What is that? The X Shot,
Is that the Game Over? Is that the one?
Game
That
Over?
one? Is that what they call it?
something like that. What's
I
the
don't know if
clear
it
one?
actually has. Oh, that's a. Is that the Orbit or is that the Meteor? I always get them backwards.
Hmm.
It's a cool one that has the really neat little sight optic thing on top that I like.
Okay. Yeah, and then they're
Orbit or Meteor? It's
X Shot Orbit. Yep, they have the
Orbit.
list.
There we go.
Yeah, X Shot Last Stand, X Shot Orbit, and Dart Zone Venom. So another Venom.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little story. I'll leave that anyone that wants to read that when we go more deep dive into blasters. But we're gonna look at the work. So day 2, 2 hour. Day 1, 2 hours in, where we got time codes and everything. Hold on. Stripped down the Venom in the Last Stand, removed the rev trigger, and extended the lead, the new switch once. So that it sits in the shell properly, ensuring this gets finished before replacing the cage, blaster. Arrange shells so the concept would become reality. Reality is whatever Evan wants it to be. And stay with parameters. Started most of the time while downing bourbon. Fair. X-Shot blaster's flimsy. Yeah, needs more reinforced. We have a little video. Make sure that's muted.
Zoom, zoom.
Okay, that's just testing all that.
I'm sure that's what that sounded like.
Yeah. He has all his modding tools. Soldering iron, a tumbler full of bourbon, and a bottle of bourbon. You're just going for it.
Blaster, soldering iron, fortitude, everything ready to go.
Yeah. Wow, that actually lines up really well. I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Yeah, there again, like I said, I've got several Venom Pros on the way just because I'm liking what I've been seeing.
Yeah.
Using it for a base, a core, I guess.
Yeah. Well, my plan tonight is to take the measurements of the Venom Pro internals and seeing about making a drop-in for the internals. So we'll definitely look at that. Day 2. Are you able to read that? I have to use the restroom.
Can
you see
not,
that?
but I can pull it up on the Discord. Is it going to screw me over if I try to move this and go into?
I mean, if not, I could just pull up the image and you can vamp about that. I'll be able to like a minute.
Give me a
listen
second.
A minute. All right.
Scroll down to compact. Going over to scroll. You can't see what I'm doing,
Nope.
but I'm gonna read a thing. Come on, where are we at? There we are.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly run. I'll be right back.
No, you're good. Read a thing. Hang on. Having to go back in time here for the build log thing. Oh gosh, there's been a whole lot going on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, day 2, 30 minutes. Took a look at what I thought may fit from day 1 to see if cutting out the drum space is going to fit the 16-inch requirements for the build box. About an inch more is needed for the stock rest, and not sure if I want to steal any more from the front. Notes, usually just cut and go with, but finding myself on the computer to dissect the relative sizing. It's proving hard to remain in the box, possibly have to move to the bigger box.
Oh, you did get it working.
Perfect. Oh, no, I just had to get out of our chat into the MERGEMASTERS, scroll down, find his thing, scroll up a million times. So you're back and you're taking care of things?
Yeah, I am back. Yeah. So you got
cool.
the little blurb how he tried to
box
do the
image
cuts.
is 16 by 9.
Yep. So
just got done with day 2.
Tad bit over, but yeah, it's I'm seeing what we're seeing, the vision and everything. Liking the Venom Pro handle as the magwell. Maybe redo
I like
it a
that
little
so
bit.
much.
It works. It just works so well.
Well, and coming out at an angle, I think is going to give a whole lot of other just very aesthetically pleasing opportunities for cool-looking blasters.
100%. I don't have to buy more than 2 Venom Pros.
I might buy 2 more, just in case.
Looking, I had this. I have a $100 bill burning a hole in my wallet right now. I might just.
Well, think of the mags, man. Mags for days.
So many mags.
But
yeah,
no, I mean it. I got some as that are good to have as a loaner, or to give a guy you like a lot that wants to get into it or something or whatever.
Yeah.
It's good to have. It's a good deal at $50, and it's an absolute unlawful steal
it's a
at 25.
Steal at yeah, exactly.
I'm almost ashamed to be a part of it.
No shame. Okay, so day 3, 30 minutes. So, is Evan timing himself, or is this how much he put in work? So he's timing himself. This is crazy. It's awesome. It's crazy. Removed Drumwell from Last Stand. Confirmed day 2 thoughts. Was that in the 30 minutes? You confirmed your thoughts about the previous day? Was that a separate thing?
What's going on? Time for kisses. No kisses. No kisses on camera. Don't look.
Poffin demands attention.
Okay. You get be normal. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good job. Okay. Hi. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, so glued separate parts of the Last Stand permanently together, so they're ready for more cutting, fitting the Venom. Found some new parts in the bin from an old Hera. We'll probably use that to widen and strengthen the stock area. Started thinking about stock options, 401k and stuff, but as I definitely will want something adjustable in order to make it comfortable when wielding. Note, decided I still want to use the Orbit in this particular build, or decide if I still want to use the Orbit in this particular build or find a new foregrip. Muzzle for the Venom's lower than the muzzle from Last Stand. Need to entirely front end different source. Okay. Crazy. It's a lot.
There's a lot going on there.
A lot going on. Day 4.
Food's running low.
Exactly. Sanity dwindling.
Right, smoke signals. Anyway, sorry.
Plan was to get Last Stand where I want it from the start determining how the Venom will fit in the shell. DEFCON supply was dried up. You're right. Supply was running low.
Still waiting for that shipment.
Yeah. Oh, you're a little crackly. I think Poffins is laying on the mic a bit too much.
Yeah. Hi, is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, one must not disturb the poppins.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, worked out where the top rail is going. Sit. Look, he just has a dog. It's just his dog. Don't worry about it, Cloudy. Um, yeah. Yeah. Worked out. Top rail is going. Sit. How it's gonna look, and minimize the rail if it desire. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of some cutting, some fiddling.
Yeah, that box is going to be a killer.
Yeah. He'll figure it out, though. I believe in him. I mean, it would be a really, really hard to do. But it would be cool if he had, like, some sort of vinyl wrap that would match the Sonic theme from the X-Shot to carry on to the rest of it.
And just redo it.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that he's sticking with the compact class when the easy answer would have been to just go with the larger class to be able to build the original vision.
Oh, yeah.
So I like compromising the original plan to fit within the parameters of the class because we're going to get something totally different.
100%. Yeah.
And I like the original sketch and everything, but I like knowing that this is going to be something unique as well. And he can always build the original picture, another time on his own or whatever.
Yeah.
And so we get kind of the benefit of a cool idea and also a modified cool idea as well that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
100%. And also, like, look how clean this cut is. I don't know what type of laser you're using, but holy crap, that's just phenomenal. Yeah. You still there?
Yeah, no, I'm just
Okay.
just getting hard to see.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, it's so well. It's so well. It's so good. Yeah, it's. Oh, we still had a few more to do. Oh no, these are different pictures. Yeah, so we had the Venom being ready to line up to go.
I like where that's going.
Yeah. It's like once again we had the really well angled, like the angled handle.
Mm-hmm.
With the angled mag, I like it. It's good. And this setup, that's nice.
I'm excited to see how that turns out.
This is nice.
I've seen that blaster a few times, and I've gotten close to buying it, but it'd be nice to have just a cool cylinder-fed pump action thing, for HVZ or casual games.
Yeah.
But removing the cylinder out of it and then putting a lot hotter guts inside, it's like, okay, maybe I'll bump that a little higher on my list. Maybe I'll not wait for such a sale or something like that, because that's a cool idea.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, this he's cutting this with a bandsaw?
It's got a good blade on there.
Like I'm doing everything wrong apparently. It's like when I cut with a bandsaw, it's all messy and terrible. It's like I'll even 3D print myself jigs to make sure everything's aligned the whole way, and it's just nope. Here's Evan doing it just with no jigs, just like eyeballing
no
it.
big deal.
And it's fine. It's easy. Day 5. Today was more what's next decision. A little fit it in the blank. We got a little Hera. This is a story, man, and I'm all for this. Evan's taking us down on an adventure with
So it's much more thorough than we really require, and I like that he's just running with it.
Yeah.
Given the full context of what's going on.
Writing his own novel. It's great. I'm liking the Hera there. I don't know if that's because he was messing around with parts. He's like, I want this Hera to go somewhere. We got this foregrip as well.
I do like the foregrip edition on there.
Yeah,
That's a nice foregrip.
It's a nice foregrip. We got some swoopy action back here. I'm feeling that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Moved a few things.
Yeah, things moved around. A little gap filling. Sonic lost the top of his head. But that's okay. Did some cuts on the Hera, so curious where that's gonna go. And then day 6, yesterday, permanently secured the front top portion of the blaster of the body. Not sure how much has changed. The split and shell. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, top blaster's there. That's just still so clean.
It's really hard to tell what's been cut.
It's just like, and I assume he's using DevCon again. It's just like, what? Look. Where's my fingers? There. I have a wizard hat on. How are you guys doing this magic? It's stupid. It's so. It shouldn't be possible. Just how ridiculously clean that is. And we're seeing this like multiple people throughout the competition. It's just so smooth.
Maybe they've reformulated since last time I used it.
Maybe. Yeah, it's just nice, clean. Yeah, it's all coming together. Tails is kind of fading away. It's so good. And that's just aligned so well. Like, that's two shells glued together. It's the same shell, but it's a glued together, and it's just so cleanly aligned. It's good stuff. Yeah, no, that's just it's so nice. Determine, and notes next cut rear next, determine how I'll round it out. Like Evan, I am looking forward to it. As you're coming up with like this adventure novel, taking us down the path, and I'm looking forward to it. It's so good. Yeah, we'll keep going. Keep on keeping on. We got next one up is Better Call Surge.
Yeah, this one I'm not totally sure what exactly is going on. It's a brass breach knockout.
Brass breach knockout.
And a max.
Yeah.
And a Maxim, but it looks like he's putting the knockout guts inside the Maxim.
Oh.
And so I'm not totally certain. I mean, I'm not ruling it out. I'm not saying this is a weird idea. It's just like I got no place to judge because I can't even tell what the plan is, but it's very interesting.
Yeah, well, it says max out. So he called it the max out, knockout and Maxim. It's spring powered.
Everybody loves a portmanteau.
Yeah. It's it's power. It's a flywheel, spring powered flywheel, a springer and a flywheel shell. But it works, and it's like he's fitted. He's like, obviously we got some planning. But it's like he saw where to put it in, and it's just like it cleanly fits.
Let's go right there.
Yeah, it's like no, that's where it goes. It's always through there. Nice little silver Sharpie, a little marking. Little cuts. We got more of the... and it just cleanly fits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
the grip actually looks really good on there.
Okay, here, ready for my... what I didn't notice? I thought that was the Maxim grip that you had to cut. And then I'm looking back up. No, that's the knockout grip, and you just made it made it fit so cleanly.
Looks nice.
It does. It looks very, very nice. I was like, wow, okay.
And it is a comfy grip.
Yeah, no. It's
a little side benefit.
Yeah, comfy grip, and it lines up. It saw that it lines up perfectly, whether it cuts, like just to the rest of the trigger guard, and it's clean. Looks good. Looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to see. I'm looking forward to seeing kind of once it's a little bit more fleshed out, just kind of what exactly is going on.
Yeah.
Ugh, ugh.
So we're starting to get the dog hair everywhere. Yeah, we're starting to get the idea. And then next up is Wizard. I think it was Wizard builds, right? Wizard builds with the
I believe so.
gauntlet. Yeah, Wizard 207.
Yeah.
Gauntlet with a gritty aesthetic. There may be lasers. There better be lasers. Along with meters and retractable handles. Okay. So we have the... I'm going to enhance this really quick. Everyone has their own documentation style, Primate. So you document the best way you feel you need to document. Okay, so we're looking at the schematic. Okay, so we got battery tray there.
Okay, where the grip used to live.
Yeah, extended mag release there.
Okay.
Lasers.
I like where it's lasers question mark, and I think that should apply to like any blueprints ever.
Yeah.
Lasers? I don't know. Maybe.
Should we add lasers? Probably.
Sure.
Yeah. Fire
like
red.
I might go to work tomorrow and just kind of pull out some of our prints and just be like, lasers? Huh?
Lasers.
Maybe.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta add some lasers. Look, they make everything better. So you do a PVC retractable handle spring load. Oh, okay, I see how it's just pop out.
And so I assume that's so that it can be out of the way and you have a hand to do whatever you want to do, and then it springs out. You have the controls.
It probably gives you a bit more room in the build box.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's all coming together. Okay, so he's doing the clasp style gauntlet thing. Feeling it, yeah, like it.
Clasp style. Explain.
It's like almost like a clamshell. I've seen a few. It's like are you familiar with the Pit Boy?
I understand they are a thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. You have a good night, Alec. Yeah, this is a long stream for us.
Oh, geez. We appreciate you hanging on in as long as you did. It's okay. It's been 2.5 hours. Good heavens.
Yeah.
Gosh.
We're
man.
not even to the next one. It's all good. I'm enjoying this, but yeah, it's So just like it's like kind of clamshell. So you have the strap, and so you'll have a hinge probably where the blaster is, I'm imagining, and then he has straps that clasp it around the arm.
Okay.
Just from someone who has done this before, I'm very curious if he's going to line the that clasp with and I would suggest it. You basically create sweat channels, because if it's just plastic on your arm, it gets hot. It gets muggy. So you need to have some breathing room in there. Yeah, I don't know. Look forward. Okay, so that's what he has in mind. So let's delete this. Bam. Okay, so doing some EVA foam. First time messing with the EVA foam.
Oh, fun.
Wizard, yes. It's
I've not yet had the pleasure, so.
The great thing about EVA foam is there's so many guides of what to do, because cosplayers around the world, this is their brick and mortar. This is just what they use.
Yeah.
And it's strong. And then also you go to Harbor Freight, you buy like sometimes you get on sale for like $10 and you buy the giant 4-pack squares. And then that's enough for most things. So he's messing with some EVA foam. Starting to do the big cuts. Okay, so yeah, you can do full arm mounted. I see where he's going with this. I'm looking forward to this. I like arm mounted blasters a lot.
I started one of those years ago.
Yeah.
In fact, the cuts look very similar, and it never went anywhere.
Sometimes it takes some time.
Here.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't made one I'm happy with. I think you remember from one of the N wars, I made one and I dabbed and I had all the rival balls go spill
Oh,
out everywhere because
I believe that was in the parking lot.
it was in the parking lot. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
Cool
fun.
idea, though.
Yeah. No, yeah, he uses his grandpa's bandsaw. I mean, yeah, there's pretty clean lines. And there is no going back. You are stuck with that
Nope.
forever.
You are committed to whatever you've done.
Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
proud of you.
No, that'll be cool.
Yeah. No, it's really happy. We got a band blaster cage right there too, so
So watch out.
yeah, yeah. And I'm looking forward to it, Wizard. I love arm mounted blasters. Make it. Do it. I want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, close this. Okay, next
Oh,
one.
geez. Yep,
Unscrupulous.
this is, oh, boy. This is going to be good.
Yep.
Anybody who isn't familiar with Unscrupulous's work, does he have his social stuff there in that?
I can get his stuff really quick.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
check him out. He's got a lot of weird, would you call it research?
yeah.
A lot of experimentation
Science.
with science. Many science.
Many science.
With rockets and air tanks and shell things and a lot of killer good information. I've been able to utilize some of it for a project that is not yet revealed. But
Same. I've used a lot of it. I've chatted with him a bit. He's someone I gotta get back in contact with him, but honestly I don't want to bug him too much now that he's in MERGEMASTERs. To standardize rockets across the hobby.
Mhm.
Just because we
and
all
he's about the expert.
Yeah, leading expert in the hobby. Yeah, totally agree. So yeah, he
Give him a
has
look up.
Madman. He is a no. I'll just make sure. Yeah, he's the craziest Kiwi I've ever met, in the best loving way possible. But so yeah, he has the Depraven. That's what he's gonna name it. And so I think he has his rough mock-ups. Yeah, just like deploy Raven, using the deploy upside down, which is crazy. But I'm seeing what he's trying to do, because then he wants to fit all that in. Right, you got the
there's a lot going there.
yeah. I mean, you got the basic open flywheel project cage, and the thing, but you got the pump, and then the
But yeah, I'm talking the pump and the tank and everything else. That's
look, if he
I mean, there's a lot of unused space in the Raven, but that's
why
he's shown that it's possible.
Oh yeah, I mean that's also why you have the deploy shell, right? The deploy
Yeah.
shell to make sure you got all that extra room. I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah, rocket launcher. Yeah, it's going to be very very interesting once he goes along. Let's see. So deploy out there is a mock-up in the April. Oh, so he had this idea back in April of 2000. 2020.
Oh, I was gonna say that's
Deploy wasn't around
So
in
that's-
2000.
I was gonna say. I mean, that's I remember those days, and Nerf looked a little bit different.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's nice to be able to have something that inspires an idea that's been just kind of brewing in the back. You know, some event that comes along that says, "Hey, make this thing happen. Here's a good opportunity."
Oh yeah, definitely. So the next set we got Mr. Peep.
Mr. Pete, excellent.
Straightforward build and MERGEMASTERs. How dare?
Is there such a thing?
Yeah, got to be a pretty straightforward build, but we'll see. So yeah, first a little bit of progress. He doesn't like how skinny the stock is, so he wants to beef it up. But I might have to close my window. People are shouting. Let me know if you can start hearing background noise. You shouldn't be able to, but let me know. So we got the rapid strikes. What was it? Yeah, rapid strike stocks and the sling fire stock.
I like that.
And yeah, that fits. That fits so well.
Well, and just the lines are just so quirky and weird that it's like it just feels right.
Yeah, it's straightforward.
And
But yeah, the
to people who aren't familiar, the bass blaster there is the Magnum Super Drum,
yeah,
which is the one that has like the 40 round cylinder on it. And so imagine 40 round cylinder and slingfire stock, and who knows what else. It's just kind of like it's
yeah,
very interesting.
very interesting. So yeah, there's a cuts to mounts.
In fact, I don't think I've seen Super Drum used in an integration outside of. Well, in fact, was it Tusks? No, it's somebody else. Was it that made one hammer action integrated
Oh
like hammer
yeah,
shot stuff onto the
yeah.
back of.
That your thumb would be so sore after that. 40 shots. Oh, we lost audio. Don't panic. I mean, if you can just if you want to, you can switch to your Bluetooth headset. Um, and I could just re-audio tune you the best we can. California compliant stock. Fair, fair. Yeah, no, it's liking that. Well, I'm gonna keep that up while Nathan attempts to re audioify himself. Some sound from
Does
the
this work?
ether. Oh, there we go. Yep, I'm hearing you.
Guess what? The receiver charges pretty quick. It's already all pretty much charged.
Nice.
So, do you have a way to cut away to instead of my camera feed to instead my cartoon? Then I'll just switch over here to the laptop side, and we'll keep going.
Oh, okay. We put Poffins in there, but hang on. I can.
Oh, she'll be in there right here pretty quick.
Do we have the?
Hey, Poppy, you want to sit in the chair?
Let's see.
You go
Image.
sit in the chair.
Image.
You want to sit in your chair?
Nathan.
You just want to pop?
I can't make it reactive on the fly, but I can do this. Let's see. Oh, they're big. There's this.
There you go. That's good enough.
Yeah. That's fine. Hey, I'm still.
Sorry, is this a good time for intermission for everybody? One whole
I can barely hear you.
Oh no, that's because I'm not wearing the mic.
Ah,
I had to step away. Okay, I had to grab my mouse. Hey,
fair
I'm
enough.
sitting in my chair next to my chair. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, can you still hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah. We'll have to come up with a plan for longer streams. You know.
Well, no, it's just I wasn't charged from before. We already had 2 hours on this mic.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stock. Yeah. So yeah, the stock's nice. Forgot to mention that I'm too long and wide for this class. I'll be cutting a chunk of the stock and building a single dart drum to fix that. Okay. Little see, great news. Stock is tacked to place hot glue. Feels great on the shoulder. Bad news. How can I access the internal if it's put into place? I have to figure that out.
Crap.
Yeah. It looks good. It looks good. He says it feels good. The Monster Energy drum, you know, never seen that before, but you know, each your own.
Okay, I stood up and now the dogs think it's time to go out, so I'm going to go send the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, you go let the dogs out. Yeah,
So
no,
jump into the next one or
yeah, I'll keep going, but that's
Cool.
That stock looks good. Yeah, Primate. We might have. We're if we do deep like full deep. This is actually we're gonna do check in. This is more of a deep dive. But the monthly deep dive, we might have to split into multiple streams per class. But we're gonna figure that out. But yeah, no, the stock looks good. It's it cleanly fits. It peeps it. Yeah. I mean, it's like that profile, and plus, look how straight that is. That is just beyond in like he's leveled that out perfectly. So nice, so nice. Exactly. It was Mr. Nathan the whole time who let the dogs out. By crap, who sung that? Was it Baja Man? Yeah, Baja Man. You finally answered their question. All right, so then Mr. Peep has split the stock. Looks like I had to cut it a little bit. That's okay. To get that all basically be able to re-access internals. I see. So he's basically turned the stock also clamshell instead of it. It kind of technically was, but some of those points are like a single time attachment where it just you can't unconnect it, not easily at least. Okay, I'm seeing what drew a bunch of X's on it for all the different points. Oh, and he dev. Okay, so then he devcon the stock on one side. Okay, so he's doing full. Wow. So see. I believe Nathan can still hear us. So this is this will also. Well, I'll throw it at him. It's something we don't see too often, but I'm always super impressed with it. And the reason I don't see it is because it's hard. It's a pain to do, but making it so your integrator blaster clamshells, so you just screw both sides of the half together. It's so hard to do. It's really hard to align it, and it looks like Peep's done it, and it's nice. It's all sorted in, and yeah. As long as, and then if we get that same straight shot as last time, it should be very clean. And then added a as someone mentioned earlier, the California compliance stock, the wider butt stock. And that looks good with the rapid strike on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, the dogs usually go out right after dinner, and dinner was 5.
Okay.
Like, hey, you gotta go take care of things, you know.
Yeah. Gotta go.
Back in action.
Yeah. So, Mr. Peep, just in case, were you able to hear me outside? I assume you were.
No, I put the headphones down.
Oh, you put the headphones down. Fair. So Mr. Peep, fully, basically made the integrated the Slingfire stock clamshelled with the rest of the blaster. He devconned it.
That's right. Yeah, I remember his post on how much of a nightmare that was.
Yeah, it's a pain, but he did it. It's really clean. And then he added the rapid strike, like butt end to the Slingfire stock.
Oh,
it looks nice.
The little notch on the bottom of the stock that matches up really good with
the
bottom of the rapid strike. That's cool.
Oh, it works really well. Excited to that stock alone is phenomenal, and it's just a simple ad, but it's just well, no, it's not a simple ad because you made it clamshell, but it looks like a simple ad, but it's not. So
in a regular world, then it would be a simple, but under the circumstances,
so I'm looking forward to seeing more of this. As you mentioned, it's you don't really see the drum that blaster modded too much, or integrated. So yeah, I'm curious. And then so finally we have Drunkle Zappy. And so it's we got the Strife, the Kronos, some battery tray covers, a big shot.
No, that lighter green one is the top slide for a Busby Reaper.
Oh, okay. Fair, fair. I hear you got some food as well. Did you bring enough? Did you bring enough for the rest of the stream?
No, I still have a cookie.
Oh, fair. Brain runs off glucose. So yeah, the yeah, okay. So the Reaper, and then, yeah, the initial cut, the initial layout. Feeling it. I'm liking it. I'm curious where he's going to put the big shot.
Well, is that a line like a Sharpie drawn across the top, like he's getting the top cut off?
It looks like it. Like there's like the line there.
So it might just maybe it's getting tucked inside where the Kronos is. That'd be cool. Maybe it's something even cooler.
Yeah, yeah, or maybe a little underbarrel. I mean, we got with the Kronos set up there. We got oh, ramen. I want ramen. Damn it, J-Ro. Food. But yeah, no, I'm maybe some underbarrel thing with the Kronos. Looking forward to that. It's cool. What does it say there? That's LB well. Some sort of hidden message.
Oh,
Something. Yeah. Yeah. I am curious. And that is all the compact. So we're on the home stretch.
Yes, Primate. I'm terrified to think of what the deep dive is going to be.
Multi-streams.
The final one, definitely, which we'd already planned for, but here
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
we might be changing some. We may just have to be a little bit more brief next time.
Nah.
There's just
Nah.
so much progress this time.
Well, that's the thing is, yeah,
in the
we're
first 2 weeks.
the next, yeah, exactly. The next step, the next ones, we're only going to be going over the progress that from where we left off. So it should be less.
Correct, but that's what we did last time.
Yeah, true. Well,
I'm not anticipating such an inundation of progress, though.
yeah,
I'm down for it, but not expecting it.
yeah. All right, so going into Gulliver class. So we got starting off with Captain Shotgun. Got the Strife, the Raven. Little mini, it's basically a mini Strife Straven with some rails and stuff. So you already cut down the Strife to be the mini Strife. Nice little clean line, nice little clean cut.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually very clean right there. I like that. It's all
It's
coming
pretty
together.
nice kit Hawkeye put together for that.
Yeah,
I still need to do one myself.
yeah. It's crazy how long the Strife is just held on as like the blaster.
Well, it keeps being good.
Yeah.
So until something comes along that's better and has a better support.
True. Very true. Yeah, it's doing the basic cuts for the Straven part. Fits on
Yeah.
as it yeah, it just fits on nicely. Yeah, it's all coming together here. Little bit more. What was that? I think that's DevCon work on covering the holes.
It's looking like DevCon from here. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Nice cutout around the battery tray. Very clean.
Leaving that nice and open.
Yeah. It's all coming together. And so we got the next one. Okay, it's the normal clamshell. I mean, this is always, as I was mentioning with the other one, it's always the hard part. Once you integrate it and having it clamshell, it's getting it all to fit.
Yeah. Yeah, and separate where it's supposed to and not get bound up on anything. Yeah.
Yeah, because I assume you glue it, you fully secure glue it together, but as you said, make sure to not you're not gluing the two clamshells together as well at the same time. Yeah, that's going along nicely. A little DevCon in the thumb hole connector bit. Yeah, yeah. Feeling it. Hot glue some shell filler into place. Time for DevCon. Okay. Yeah. Patching some holes. Clean lines. I'm feeling these lines. Have you seen a mini Strife Straven before?
I have not. I have considered it. In fact, I've still got the Straven that Alice built or started building years and years and years ago that I'm wanting to cut down for Vorpal mags. And so I've had the concept. I've not seen anybody else do it yet.
Yeah, no, I'm
so
liking
it's good to know that it does look good still. I was concerned about the balance of how the body would fit.
Oh yeah, no,
As far as just aesthetic balance.
It's feeling it. Like yeah. So we got some gap fillers, shell gap fillers. Yeah, just that profile's nice.
Well, and then adding the secondary cage kind of helps rebalance everything.
Oh yeah.
In fact, one of our locals built a custom Strife a couple years ago, made it a mini Strife, and then added a second front end, kind of just like that. And it basically made it almost exactly
a Strife, what I'd even say.
Well, except for it's more of a because there's a bit of stripe in the middle missing.
Yeah.
But it basically, if you take a regular Strife and then a afterburn mini Strife, it's almost like within a quarter of an inch difference in length. It's just basically you subtract and then add the same amount.
Fair.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. All right. Picking down. So I'm assuming the hot glue pieces of plastic is to hold the shell in place as the DevCon cures.
But I'm assuming that's part of just the alignment as well, especially on that side. That's the flatter side of the Strife. So if you can keep that part flat, then
okay,
probably makes it easier for gluing.
Yeah. A little top rail action going on. It's coming together.
Well, that's a bottom.
Bot rail action. Some rail action. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, interesting. Instead of going with an adapter piece, they just shaved it down and added something else entirely in there.
Yeah, it works.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always interesting with stuff like this to see, that people taking different avenues to get to the same place. So it's cool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's usually always with the modding, it's like how long's a piece of string, right? You never know.
Yeah.
It's everyone has their own unique take.
Uh-huh.
And yeah.
Well, it's like if we did a MERGEMASTERS, it was just Stravens. It's the same combination. Everybody would be upset and not want to do it, but anybody who did build, they'd all be totally different.
Oh, 100%.
Just by the nature of the build process.
Yeah. Yeah, and Captain Shotgun was confirming it was a brace. Cut the hole a little big, which is all good. But yeah, sanding, gap filling. The gap filling's nice. Yeah. Okay, so we got more gap filling putty work. More gap filling putty work. Okay.
Getting everybody all blended in.
Yeah. First test fit of the flywheel. Okay. So you did do a full two-stage. I know you, Captain, you were asking for help on the Discord about spacing for dual stages. So I'm curious to see what type of FPS you're going to get out of this. But it looks good. Looks clean.
Mm-hmm.
Going some vinyl dyeing. Yeah, you got the... I also remember him saying, what's that pour? What's the pour, plastic pour stuff?
Oh, the smooth cast.
Smooth cast, there you go. Smooth cast for some weight and some structural stability. And yeah. And that was week 1.
Busy week.
Busy week. Yeah. The little build log week 1 on his YouTube, and then week 2. Yeah, sanding, getting it all smoothed out, ready to go. I like that profile is nice. Profile, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, it does. It really balances out nice.
Yeah.
Having the longer strife nose on the mini strife body.
Oh yeah. And then we got socials. Good job. Paint scheme idea.
Yeah, just a sample. Looks like.
Yeah. Got some paint stuff.
Is that the today stuff?
Yeah, this is today paint, and today added some bits. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The mark on the side. He's talking about putting. I believe he was the one going to put speakers in or something like that on the build.
Nice. Yeah, feeling the foregrip,
like
feeling the. Yeah, it's looking good.
Ooh, that grip actually fits on there really nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually liking that.
Yeah.
Ah,
that works.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice and smooth.
Putty and blend.
Yep.
Long, arduous process.
So much. Yeah, it's looking all ready to go for paint. Looks good. Yeah, I'm curious. So using that color scheme, like a darker red setup, I'm very curious how it's gonna turn out. But the sanding and blending looks pretty good. So it's, yeah. And yeah, if you're gonna go speakers.
Feel the holes would take away too much blade, wouldn't be strong enough. Huh.
Fair.
Fair enough. Yeah. It sounds like we're going to be looking at paint here pretty quick.
Yeah. If you did want sound, you can look at vibrational. You basically look up electronic drums, and you turn the shell itself into a diaphragm, and you just mount it to the inside of the blaster, and it works. It gives a weird. It's not the cleanest of sounds, but it's a very unique sounding thing if you just do it to plastic.
That's weird.
Yeah, but it all works out. Nah, don't be sorry about the pictures. We love pictures. Give us more pictures. Yeah, all the paint in the end of the week. In like 2 weeks, it's crazy. You're almost done with this one. Looking forward to it. Good job.
Sounds like you've already got plans for a second project lined up and ready to go.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So then we have I think this is our newest entrant. Is
yes, technically Ryan was entered after Jesse, so yep, so he's the most recent entry.
Yeah, the Dread Pirate Robert. Oh, is the picture upside down? Wait. Is that
more Falcon Fires?
Is that just
I didn't even realize that.
A box? Yeah, that is just a box labeled Falcon Fires.
Ah, okay. Oh, Falcon Fodder.
Falcon Fodder. So I turned it up. Yeah.
I don't know if this is going to be a family theme thing or if this is an inside joke we are not involved with. But
missing something. Yeah, something's happening.
Do they sell spamp kits? Because I bought my spamp from straight from Gavin Fuzzy years ago, and so I've never actually paid attention to who else sells them now.
Silly Butts, Covey, yeah, SBL kit, hardware kit.
Maybe they've just built a bunch on their own.
Maybe.
At the very least, it's a bit suspicious.
Yeah, they sell mostly Gavin Fuzzy stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. So I wonder if that is just for decoration for the giggles here on the entry photo, or if there's really going to be that many Falcon Fires involved in these integrations. If that's the case, that's going to be interesting.
So many.
We've already got some good materials here. We got the Hailfire and a Strife and a Magnus and a few other little bits, Centurion, Modulus barrel.
Yeah, Centurion front.
there's a lot of good potential there, and a whole lot of Falcon fires.
A whole lot of Falcon
So
fires. Yeah. And for those who don't know, Silver Fox Industries, here you go, a little link to their shop.
yes,
Little,
please, some of the best people in the hobby.
yeah.
Give them money.
Give them money. Yeah, it's cool to see. So it's I'm curious to see. But like I said, we're very happy when Silver Fox said they're going to throw their hat in the ring to compete.
Very exciting.
So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be.
And for those who don't know, Ryan's got some pretty mean integrating chops already. I mean, in fact, I've on my channel there's a video of a Demolisher Centurion integration that he actually brought to the house. Is there?
Oh, that was him?
After End War. Yeah.
Oh.
That white one. And it is beautiful.
Very nice. Damn.
It's very nice. Very nice work.
Yeah. I didn't know that was Ryan. That is awesome blaster.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. But yeah, looking forward to it then. Like
Oh, and he's still in chat.
Yeah.
Should you ever decide to part ways with it, come talk to me.
expectations very high.
So yeah, I'm hoping that the arduous task of running a business doesn't detract too much from having a little bit of fun here, and because I would like to see this come to fruition, whatever it's going to turn into. I'm very interested.
100%. Yeah, then moving on. We got Primate. Yeah, with a very interesting
He
modding.
just posted that. He got some weird stuff going on here. Yeah, I saw him update today. I haven't had a chance to pour through the pictures just because everything was coming in so quick. But
So
yeah,
he had the
not sure
stuffed
where we're going.
turtle chomp on the blaster, the Ninja Turtle. It's eating it.
Most people just use a saw, but it's nice to have options or
Yeah.
help around the shop. But we got a solenoid there, and that's interesting.
Yeah, fly with a little solenoid. Wait, no, that is it's not. That is Neutron. Neutron start solenoid. Very nice solenoid.
Are you mad? Does that just make you mad seeing that?
No. Luke makes great stuff. Neutron's a great solenoid.
Yeah, no, I've got like 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming together. The
Do we need to throw a link in the description or a
I'll
link in the
throw
chat
a
for
link. I'll
Out of
throw
Darts as well?
Yeah, I'll throw a link.
We
down.
love everybody.
We love everyone. Everybody gets things.
Yeah.
So
I try to throw my money around evenly.
Yeah, a lot of darts.
Nice.
We should probably make like a little section in the Discord of all the current web stores.
People that you should be giving money to,
Yeah, it's
and
like
less
a little-
to Amazon and random Googling.
I mean, sometimes you find them via random googling. Both Silver Fox and Out of Darts SEO games on point. So you type in Silver Fox, they're like one of the first to come up. Yeah, it should be other things. There's other things close to it, which I won't mention on this podcast. But Silver Fox Industries does come up pretty quickly. But yes, it's we got the turtle stuff. We got blasters. Oh,
hey.
got a.
Should we just flywheel a bulldog with some extra bits?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
I do
Like
like
the
that.
stock, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just fits. Okay.
Like a second skin.
Yeah, I'm curious to see because remember how you said like something just looked like they're off the shelf. Primate was another one who did off the shelf with the Infinus with the
That's right.
what
that was the
barrel?
other one.
See, I always want to call the barrel the
Titan.
strap, the Titan. Yeah, from Alice's video. But,
yeah, the most instantly recognizable Titan.
Yeah. But yeah, the Titan, and it looks good. So I'm curious to see what overhead. Oh yeah, because he was going to add the crony. Oh, what's that from?
That looks nice.
That looks.
Oh,
It
the
fits.
modulus barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I've got one right here that's in my hand right
It
now.
fits so well. It's ridiculous.
That is just like the right
It's
angle.
just like it should just.
Not
it's
a right angle, but the correct angle.
Yeah, that's like
That's nice.
150 degrees. The 180 is flat line.
Sure.
90
No,
would
that's
be
wrong.
there. 120. Something like that. Get a protractor,
Sure.
Primate. I want to know the
Check our
exact.
math, people.
I want to know the exact angle. But yeah, no, it's. Um,
That's
yeah,
very
It
nice.
fits. It fits
Very
so damn
nice.
well. And then. Okay.
Yep, been there twice. That's disappointing when that happens.
Yeah. If only we were talking about, some sort of flush cutters that would be hardier to
Oh,
handle the strain.
wouldn't that be nice if something like that was available within the community?
Yeah.
From trusted sources. And
Trusted.
Anyway,
Yes. But yeah, that's
stay tuned, dear listeners.
stay tuned. Well, last minute update before the stream.
Oh, hey,
That's nice.
that looks really cool with the barricade front on it.
Yeah.
Actually looks really cool.
Front.
Oh,
It
crap,
works.
I did not see that picture before.
That works.
Okay, I was thinking he was going to go with like a flywheel to world setup or something tucked in there with that solenoid. That
Yeah. It's clean. This Primate just seeing the lines, like ripping away the code from the Matrix, going, okay, these all fit together perfectly.
I'm liking that.
Yeah. It's right there.
It's funny because I think the part I like the least is the foregrip, and that's actually just part of the blaster. That's what it's like. It's like everything else you've done is better than the original concept for the blaster. Nice.
Yeah, cutting stuff out.
But I guess that's going to act as the front of the mag wheel, so that's cool. What the heck is that triangular muzzle off of?
Primate, what's the triangular muzzle off of? I know you're in chat.
Oh, and he's updating quick. Oh, hey, Vermin. Vermin's one of our locals.
Nice.
Vermin, are you going to make it, was it next week, to our local event? It nerfed again.
Yeah, Vermin, are you going to make it? We'll put you on the spot. Yeah, Primate. Let's see. So, let's see. Yeah.
No, we called out Primate, now he's getting all bashful or
Yeah.
something.
That's fine.
Oh, jeez, I don't want to answer live.
We'll look at the...
Okay.
So...
Scream
Scream
Machine. Oh,
Machine.
hey. I wouldn't know. I've not come across one of those, but now suddenly I want to. 'Cause that's a
Yeah.
kind of a good-looking muzzle.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to that muzzle really quick. It's like, huh. Yeah, no, it is. It's really nice. I mean, how often do you see a triangular muzzle? Right?
Well, there's one on the double punch.
So 2 blasters, and we didn't even know the Scream Machine. So, yeah, and then so I see why possibly his little plastic snips, his little flush cutters broke.
They're getting used too much.
Possibly. Well, it wasn't the pizza cutter that did that.
Oh, Vermin, the event is Tuesday the 25th at 4 p.m. Meg XL is the featured ammo this month.
Crazy.
Sorry, gang. Local talk.
Lol, how dare you? Yeah, no, it's feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Uh-huh. No, I
Yeah,
was curious
that.
what the plan was when he posted his original picture, and now suddenly all the updates came in, and oh golly, I'm liking where this is going.
Yeah. Ah, same. It's just, it works. It's clean.
Gotta give me a bulldog now.
The turtle's a little psychopathic, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's a bit concerning.
We'll allow it. It's fine. Yeah. It's all
Oh,
coming,
Vermin, good deal. Yeah, we'll see you next week.
all coming together. Okay, next we have Blaster Show.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
This is going to be a force to be reckoned with. Anybody who's not familiar with Blaster Show's work, he's got YouTube, yeah, go through his Instagram and just kind of do a quick little browse. Good grief, it's I've seen some of his stuff like in hand, and it's very nice, very very imaginative stuff. and
Very cool.
well conceived, well implemented.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, even just look like okay. So the first rough layout, first cuts and rough layout.
Yeah,
He's like,
it's like,
this
oh
is my
crap.
this is my rough cuts, and I'm like, that is cleaner than my finest precision cuts.
Yeah, just put paint on it, man.
Yeah, it's like it's done. Good job. We're done. It's over.
But well, you posted that, and it's like this was premeditated. You had this one, sitting there for a while. You
yeah,
that's
he
good.
thought of this. Yeah, so
Ah. Yeah,
that's
and that
just
right there, it's just
yeah, that's two different blasters. What the heck?
uh,
How's
well, and just something as simple as the that's the tri-strike
yeah,
body, but used as a whole, like the whole body being used as a muzzle.
yeah,
It's like I was not even considering that, but it looks really good.
yeah. It fits. Fits really well.
That's some nice cut. Nice cuts.
Super nice cuts. Yeah. Yep. There it
Jeez.
is. There's just
And even notching around the little greebly details and stuff.
yeah.
There are those little round deals around the cage, which I always thought was weird on the Desolator, on the
Yeah.
those little guys. Just notching around those like it's no big deal.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's yeah, that was yeah. First weekend. It's like precision just precision cutting. It's like, okay, here we go. Now we're gonna keep going. Attaching some stock bits. Interesting. Yeah, it's just
Well, and
so
it's cool because the crossbolt is a very narrow blaster because
yeah.
it's just got strings and everything, and so it's hard to get it to integrate into other stuff without being obvious. But the Desolator is so dang thin as well that they just kind of, instead of having to, they just line up really well unexpectedly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you look at this, it's just like it
It's just a matter of
sheaths
blending
over.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to really make any kind of real transition hardly.
Yeah. And yeah, Clowny, it's a great use of the Doomlands blaster. That
A very
failed
underrated
product.
blaster.
See, I don't like it. It's just like the handle I was never too happy with.
Well, the handle sucks, but as far as like, I built that for my first End War because it was like, okay, it's basically a flywheel, but it's got a little tiny integrated stock, little foregrip, and it's super lightweight, and so really nice
Fair.
for what it is as far as that's concerned. But
Fair enough.
anyway,
Yeah.
never really looked at one with an eye towards integrating, just because of the weird aesthetics. But
Yeah.
I guarantee he's going to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, look at these clean lines. Like, they just matching everything up. It's clean. It's so good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
That last picture there is really nice. Just
yeah.
kind of the whole mood of the blaster, I guess. It's just very
Yeah, and if
very
it's
promising. That's gonna be a good
it's
one.
one of those things like if you cover this part, I'll cover up my head. If you cover
Right.
this part up, it looks like one blaster. That's already like one blaster. Yeah, sure, there's different color schemes going on, but it's just so
Well, yeah, but
cleanly.
that's very nice.
Yeah, it's all coming together. All coming, yep. And then so that's where we're at today. It's like quick edits the first 2 days, which I love. People are making like little build logs going around. Are awesome that I could just put in the background as I'm working on other things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just it's good stuff. I'm looking forward to it. We got so many heavy hitters this year in the just
Yeah,
modders.
it's gonna be a real wild year.
Yeah.
Like I was excited just for the challenge aspect of the unique build box thing, but everybody came out swinging, and it's going to be wild. I'm really excited.
Oh yeah, we're only 16 days in. It's 73 more days, and it's just like, oh
geez.
wow, oh
Yeah, imagine what people who were sleeping at the start. People that are like, oh, this thing's still going on. I think I can knock this out in
Yeah.
2 months.
easily.
Hey.
I mean, some of our competitors can lock it out in a week. It's just like, here we go. I think we're going to see a lot of people in multiple classes this year, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some quick movers.
Yeah. Next one is Baba Yaga. Not Baba Yaga, but Baba Booba.
But you
Yeah.
got.
Baba Yaga. Yeah.
I've heard it
Megalodon.
said before, and I went, "Oh, that's not how I read it," but it
Yeah,
sounds cooler.
it's
So
close.
we'll have to get an expert.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get him on our little stream when we invite people on, and we can get a real explanation.
Yeah. How do we pronounce your name?
It's easier to pronounce than his given name, which I embarrassingly butchered on Foam Blast once.
Oh, I butcher everyone's name, so don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you called me Clarence last time we talked.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, whatever, Clarence. It's fine. So Megalodon rifleification project, Megalech Selegadon. So
Selegadon.
Selegadon. The the Mastodon, the Mega Select, and that's the old super. Wow, that's a very sun bleached Super Soaker.
That's been a few summers outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's got some good lines though.
Oh yeah. So finally found some time and courage to begin. Good on ya. Oh, this is today. First cut's fitting done. Got potential, but mag switch and grip from select won't do as priming handle for the blaster, so I may have to work as a drum release. Because of the overall flimsiness of the shell, the project would be converted to bulk action. No, that's fair. You always could try to increase shell thickness with smooth cast and stuff. If the flimsiness is what you're worried about, there's also like hundreds of other options. I've seen people just use steel bars. They're just bolt to increase shell durability. Broken Ultra 1 may also be used in this project as similarity key points of construction. More to come. It looks like that's already like that looks so good. That already looks so good. Handle from the squirt gun.
Boy, that barrel, adding that muzzle on there, that's a good look. I really like that.
That's another triangle barrel.
Man, I am missing out on
It's yeah.
I need more ultras, apparently.
Yeah. The problem is the Ultra was such a bad line. Apologies to anyone that likes it. But it was such a bad line. They went out of their way to make it harder to mod, which annoyed me. Because we were going to do a dropping kit for the Revolver Ultra to make it half lengths.
The Ultra 2.
Yeah, and it was just like they put in so many safeguards to make it harder to mod, including the majority of the shells were just glued shut. Like, glued well shut, to the point where you had to put so much boiling water on it, you were starting to warp the shell.
Jeez.
And the newer ones don't, apparently, because Hasbro lost a court case. In America, you're not allowed to glue something shut because it's like certain safety issues.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like a right to repair thing. It was a safety.
It was a safety thing. Yeah.
Dang.
Because electronics, catch fire. Exactly. But it works out well for us. So the newer ones won't or don't. So if you pick up one that was like not their first batch but their second batch, it won't be glued shut. But yeah, no, it's as Cloudy says, it looks good. It looks heavy. I'm really happy with it. Like how this is looking. This is the first cuts. I'm glad he said he had to find the courage. Found the courage to cut it, and the lines are clean and everything looks good.
Well, I know that feeling, especially on blasters that are either expensive or hard to find or things like that. And it's like, I got this idea, but as soon as you cut it, there's no going back.
Yeah.
And so sometimes just getting over that threshold of, okay, once you put the saw to it, it's all over, and now you gotta commit to one direction. And
commit.
Good deal.
Yep.
And I'm liking the direction you're going.
Oh yeah, it's looking good. All right.
Besides, I do like a good beastly giant cylinder revolver rifle thing.
Same, 100%. Next we have Clowny. Good old Uncle Clowny.
Yeah.
Getting back into it. I need 30 seconds again to go use the restroom. I apologize. I've been drinking a lot of caffeine. So I will have you start going over. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I'm going to pop over to not there. The Discord. Wish I had a little bit of warning so I could get this set up better. Into the MERGEMASTERS Discord again, and we're in Gulliver, and we're getting down to Clowny, and excellent. There we go. Okay, Clowny's thing is a, what was the name of that one? Is it a Predator? The bolt action Buzzbee blaster with a sledge-fire grip mounted to the back. It's going for a brass breech and everything.
I'm back.
Oh gosh, that was quick, man. You don't fool around.
No. Like the wind. Not into the wind, but like the wind.
Well, good. I only had enough time to say, hey, he's using this blaster, and then you came back.
Yeah, no, it's I'm liking what I'm really liking what he's doing. It's so he's saying he's gonna do inline, 4 inline mag.
That was the plan, yes. I know I've caught up some pieces of his streams, and it sounds like it was giving him some difficulty. So I don't know if he's totally changed plans with that, or if I know he's adding a Baron in there, which is always good.
Yeah.
I think it was a Baron.
Something. He has the
going with a.
What's this one? I forgot this.
Dual strike. Yeah, dual strike.
Dual strike. Yeah. It is a big plunger tube. Big old plunger tube.
Yeah, is that long shot sized or slightly?
I think it's bigger.
Is it bigger?
I think yeah.
I know it was very exciting when it got released because everybody's like, "Oh yeah, long shot pistol," and then they put those giant slots on the side that ruined everybody's day.
Yeah.
Made it harder for everybody.
Yeah. No, it is interesting. Oh yeah, J Rose asking about Coat Duck. Yeah, she kind of stepped away from the hobby. Yeah, people move on and stuff.
Yeah, she just kind of went on to other things a little bit. But I don't think she has. I think she still tinkers a little bit with her own thing. She was doing a lot more designing of her own blasters anyway than messing with Hasbro stuff.
Yeah. But Clowny, it's just my thing is I've been coughing a bit, so I have a 3-liter hydro flask filled with like caffeinated water, and I have drank that all this for this stream. So it ran through me. But yeah, no, the one thing I don't like about Double Strike, which I know Hasbro's been doing this a lot more recently, is the damn plastic spring. I get it. It's cheaper. I hate plastic springs. But yeah, so now we got the. And by the way, this is 3 days into the competition. This is once again just like hitting the ground running. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to pivot because the things didn't line up. So we Clowny did a bit of a pivot, which is all good. It's almost mandatory for modding. Very few times, right? It's like the plan lasts until the start of battle, and then once battle started, it all goes out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Clowny apparently got some bad DevCon.
Gosh, I hate that feeling.
Hopefully Clowny got a refund on it, because they will refund. I've had some bad adhesive from Amazon, and I just went like, hey, you left this in the warehouse too long, or you left this exposed to sun too long, and it's just not setting, or it's just a solid brick. Give me my money back. Yeah. So let's see. Got plunger situated. Plunger situated to the plumber head. The plumber head, you say? Put on the old rod. It's a little more forward than I want it to be. Can't help it. On the bright side, it's a little deeper than before. So worst case scenario, it breaks even and makes no improvements. Hey, yeah, it's all coming together. So yeah, replacing the plunger head. Yeah. And then removing some restrictors, old school.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Went live tonight, got a lot done. Had a. That is. Oh, we're gonna hang on. I gotta. This has to be enhanced. So gather around, kids, as we tell you about the brass breach and how much of a pain that is to make.
Back in my day, we didn't have pusher breaches.
Ugh. Yeah, that's. Yeah,
brass shavings.
Even the flared. You got the flared end. That's it's actually a really clean cut. Yeah, how'd you cut this, Clowny? I want to know. That is. But yeah, it's old school brass breach. It's always love to see it because it gives me PTSD.
I was gonna hope that you said that seeing brass breaches gives you hope because there's still people doing it in this day and age. But yeah, PTSD.
No.
Yeah, I mean I've cut my fingers open a few times trying to do fancy brass things, and
I have to date failed to brass breach 8 different stampedes.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, and it's like never again.
Hasn't there only been like 3 successful brass stampedes like in the world ever?
Yeah.
Those things are. I've dreamed about them, and that's as close as I've gotten.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone who makes that cut smooth and perfect, yeah, they got super respect, and they're not. Yeah, it's yeah. The 3 that I remember exist, the brass breach stampedes are Singapore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it Mortality?
Yeah, one of the. It was. I know he's a friend of Psych.
Yeah.
That's old school. Psych's weekly nerfs dosage.
Oh, I miss those days.
Oh, Psych.
What is up, everybody?
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, going on. Should have kept my mouth shut. Not only did the breach have too much friction. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah.
The PTSD's coming back. Flashbacks.
Yeah,
you weren't
squeeze
there.
too tight, and it goes out around, and there's just no coming back from that.
There's now a warp in the black shell. That was hard. Had to find a way to close. So that was fun. Have a solution. Just not wanting to do. Yep.
You want to know a secret?
Don't brass breach.
No, we've been streaming 3.5 hours.
Oh yeah, no, dude. I have a note that says this stream is probably going to be about 4 hours.
Well, then we better hurry if we're going to make that deadline.
Oh no, we'll be under. We'll be under. That's why I asked if you had a hard cutoff.
Well, I got no other commitments. I'm just I'm. Oh gosh, I just look over and it's like, the heck, 3:27. What's that mean? Oh, that's the. Oh gosh, that's the timer. Oh, for heaven's sake. So no, you're good. I'm just.
Yeah, polish sand.
I'm just being old.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, polish and sand the hell out of the brass breach. Yeah, I mean, it would work. And then Clowny's new plan. I like that.
Nice.
That's a nice
Any
little
plan that involves a Baron is a good plan.
Yeah, it's a nice little space
age.
Little space ageist going on. Like it's sci-fi. I don't know. This profile here just screams sci-fi at me, and I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
But it does. Oh, we're doing old tricks. Mecho take back to link the trigger.
What's echo? Is there an echo in your garage?
Linking the triggers. I don't know. Is that something? Is it?
What?
I don't. Yeah.
You
Even.
make like lawn tools, like leaf blowers and string trimmers, and
Ah.
et cetera, et cetera. You never saw the commercials?
Nah.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah. See, even though we're the same age, you got to remember you're older than me.
Yeah, yeah, I'm like 56, so be nice to me. My bones are brittle, man.
Back in my day. Yeah. No, it's well, I learned something new.
My
There's a-
bursitis is acting up. Think it's gonna rain.
Feel my bones. Yeah, they. Yeah. So if he linked it, so I'm assuming that's So is that metal then?
It's. I think we say it was a pen, like a pen body.
It's just
For like
old
a,
school trick to link triggers. So I'm assuming the triggers are being linked by
I believe he had an explanation on there somewhere. I think it might be a bit lower.
lower.
I breezed through it when he posted that batch of
Okay.
pins.
Yeah. So
And I
plunger
went, oh,
plunger
for some
tube
reason I thought it was
setup.
like a pin.
Maybe it looks like a marker housing. Not sure. Oh, okay. That's yeah, marker housing. Let's see. So plunger tube setup. Nice, nice. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's just it's a brace.
Just
Just
finding the two together.
yeah. Nice, nice. So nah, Clowny, you're not old. Yeah, so I mean, okay, so we have the brass breech, then we have the other plunger. Okay. Let's see, related topic: Boston resin, little UV light, so I could coat products that are made out of bad plastic. Also, little cosmetic things that I'm tired of cutting off, so I know simple mod. Okay, so you got
Yeah,
some
that's cool.
UV cure resin, a little cosmetic work. Okay. I'll let the Dremel charge, stuff my face. Okay. That's nice. What is this?
Kind of looks like just like a black ABS, like it's just black, like a plastic sheet or something, maybe.
Yeah, is that the resin that he was talking about?
Is it?
Is that the cured? Is that like a resin covered? What is it? Yeah. Clowny, tell
We
me.
may never know.
Tell me your secrets. Front plate for the blaster to cover up a massive hole. Is that printed or is this like the resin cover? So we know what you're gonna do with it. I just want to know. That's a nice finish, whatever that is.
Perhaps if we just delay long enough.
Well, it's is Clowny's listening still, and
Yes.
then
No, that's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
I know typing sucks, especially when you're watching a stream and somebody asks you and you're like, oh crap, and you're trying to type a thing out, and now suddenly your thumbs don't work.
well, we'll see. Yeah,
So
hopefully
if you do happen to be typing right now, it's cool, man. I get
it's
it.
all good. It's all good. But yeah, I want to know, and I'll ask again. Yeah, I know. I figure probably it's an ABS sheet. Crazy, and you shaped it into place.
Yeah, just trimmed it and looks like put a crease in it or heat formed a little
Yeah,
bit.
little greeblies down there. Yeah, that's nice.
Well, I think that looks like it's. I thought those were screws for securing it.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. I'm not
Oh.
gonna try it out, Smart Clowny.
Yeah.
That dude's full of left turns.
Oh, yeah. He's everywhere. He's in your walls.
Is that what that noise is?
Yeah. All right.
Another tune.
Yep.
All right.
So that's Clowny's. Looking good, man.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm always
excited.
excited for a Clowny build.
Oh, as soon as I saw Clowny enter, I'm like, yes.
Now it's really gonna get interesting, and is already plenty interesting.
It's going to get weird in the best way possible.
It always gets weird when Clowny shows up,
Yeah. That's fine.
but we like it.
Yeah. All right, so now we have J-Dog. A lot of updates. So we got the Rapid Strike Firefly Bullpup. And 2 days in, already off to the races. So it looks like they cut down the Rapid Strike
I
just
like
to
that.
that little compartment. Yeah, the delay is a bit bad. It's fine. Yeah, it's the stream is being sent. It hits multiple things before it hits YouTube, so there's always a bit of delay, more than usual. Yes, so this is clean. This is nice. I like the setup. It fits. The rough layout. And he's already got the shells mocked up, tacked together somehow. That works.
This is another build where when the initial pictures were posted, it's like, oh, hey, I like where that's going. And then stuff gets added, and it's like, oh, yeah, I really like that. And then more stuff gets added, and it's like, oh, geez, man. It just like every time it gets updated, it's like, oh, that's perfect. And then it gets updated again.
Yeah.
And now it's perfect. And it's even more perfect. And so it's kind of it's been very cool to see in just the last 2 weeks. How this it's ridiculous what you guys have been doing.
Yeah. No.
Just the exponential improvements in the builds as they get posted, and just when you think it can't get better, it does.
Yeah. 100%. And the fact that they were able to get this like the thumb hole to fit perfectly right next to the mag well, so the mag kind of goes into it a little bit.
The only other bullpup like mag-fed Firefly I've ever seen was Iron Frankenzilla. And that one's very beautiful.
Yeah.
And so when J-Dog here, when he posted that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this flywheel or this bullpup Firefly. I was like, oh ho, all right, we got another one. And I'm shocked that we don't see more people use the Firefly thumb hole area back in there just for this purpose here.
Because you got to cut it off to put it on a strife. you got to attach it to a strife, and then you attach that to a strife. Oh, that's one thing I'm kind of hoping we actually see, though, in all seriousness, is we have Captain Shotgun doing the Straven. I want someone to do a strife fly.
Strife fly.
A mini strife fly.
Those were the days.
But yeah, no, this looks good. And I appreciate the bench because it looks like my workbench where you can't see the workbench.
Okay, now you've got me thinking about a mini strife fly because the proportions would be better. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, daydreaming. Back to the subject at hand.
And
hey,
then
anytime you get a super soaker involved.
Yeah, it's like, oh snap, we're going this. Okay, so I don't know if you'll get this reference, but this super soaker top bit, when I first saw it, it immediately screamed Jawbone, from which is a rocket launcher that Jinx uses from League of Legends, but people would know it more from Arcane, which is the animated CGI. It's better than it has any right to be. It's a show kind of based on the League of Legends lore. I don't play League anymore because I like myself. And it's one of the most toxic games or communities on the internet. But yeah, no, it just reminds me like a top bit of like a shark, because the Jawbone is basically a rocket launcher with a shark mouth, like robotic shark head on the front, more or less. And that's what, I don't know, that's what that screamed me. I immediately saw robotic shark head, like that's the eye. So I don't know, I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very, very long walk just to say I like it. I like what they added. There's a reason why, but yeah, it's
I can like it without a weird explanation. How's that?
Nah, you gotta have the weird I gotta walk you through it. And then they did this.
Oh gosh, that right there, taking the part that I hate most about the Firefly and then turning it upside down, sticking it somewhere else, and making it really awesome.
Yeah,
that was cool. That was a cool thing you did just there.
Yeah, it works.
Because it not only utilizes more Firefly, which is cool, it also disguises more of the recognizable areas of the Rapid Strike, which is cool.
Hmm.
It's just good things are happening right there, and it makes me smile.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm quite happy with that. It's yeah, of course, obviously mirrored on the other side. It's all coming together very nicely. And then we go, bam. But wait, there's more.
And yet, there's still more.
Yeah, no, it's like that. The back of the like adding the front of the Firefly to the back,
Uh
and it
huh.
just looks like that should be like that. The top bit of the Firefly and the butt of the stock that should be one piece, and it looks like you just added one piece to it, but it isn't. It's two separate pieces from two opposite ends of the blaster, and it comes together so well.
Uh huh.
Mm.
And I believe there's one more step as well.
Oh yeah,
That there we go.
yeah. Get that Vulcan in there.
Yeah, that kind of rounds out the bottom of that little shroud part from the Firefly.
Yeah,
Also, kind of fills in the gap above the other weird dumb part of the Firefly I don't like usually,
Hmm.
and it just I don't know that good,
yeah.
very good.
It's all coming together. We got some. What are you doing here? Oh, we're.
Rev triggering.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. He's got some wacky linkage for the how the rev trigger actuates.
okay.
It
Okay.
how's it work? It's he instead of it being like a push button switch, it's a rocker, like the actual or it
He's
pivots,
in a
swings.
rocker rev trigger.
Yeah, yeah, like instead of just pushing in, it pivots, as I recall.
Ah, fancy. Oh, so swing like a swing trigger, or does it
Yeah,
actually click into
that'd be
place and you got to you got to declick it too?
no, no, like it's no, like the orange part you see there actually
Yeah,
swings
swings in. That's nice.
instead of just being like a button that
Yeah,
you
push
push
in
in
and
like a
out.
stripe or something.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I always like
I think he,
swing triggers, and so then by extension, swing rev triggers.
mm,
They feel better.
yeah, I think he's got a picture posted in the log
Yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
It's
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
there we
Right
are.
here. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
that is really cool.
That's really nice. Feeling that. Hang on, hang on. I'm
Well,
gonna...
and being able to utilize an existing screw port, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah, no, I'm feeling that. Yeah, just the final thing, just epoxying things into place. But yeah, you just have to. What is it? Hang on, I gotta see the date. Where is this? Okay, this is yesterday. So this is 2 weeks in. And it's like, okay,
At my peak, I could not build as fast as these guys are building.
no, I kind of not in a million years for me either.
I can't even dream as fast as these guys are building anymore, and it's awesome.
It's great. Yeah, it's so much talent. They're just seeing it. They have the vision. They've changed the vision. They modified the vision. Threw the vision out the window. They picked up the vision again, and it's just so good. And the fact like
Hmm.
this line like this looks like I mean once it's painted right here, it's just like could be like one piece. This whoosh,
Yeah,
this
it's
whoosh
going to
thing.
look all intentional, like it wasn't from two different blasters, from two different lines, from two different years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh.
all stuck together on a different blaster entirely, and yeah, that's.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I mean, he competed last year. He did the Tiger Stripe Stampede, and looking forward to this year. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, next we have Hawkeye. Okay.
Yeah, who's doing basically a mini rapid strike,
Yeah.
the same way he built the mini strife kit, using this as kind of an excuse to make those templates and everything to make available kits for other people, and basically said, well, if I get inspired to add more stuff to it, I'll do that, and if not, well, I'm just using this as an excuse to, be inspired to build stuff,
Yeah.
and that's perfect.
Yeah, which is awesome. So it just looks like he's mocking up the lines to get those internal bits set up. And yeah, I'm hoping he actually does the two rapid strikes to be able to compete and everything. And
Mm.
yeah, it's good stuff. Especially because rapid strikes
Build a little
now,
rapid strike.
yeah, little tiny rapid strikes. It'd be good, and it looks good. That profile looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, there's all his links and everything. But yeah, so let's see. Going into Hawkeyes, we have Bludgeon, Tactical Corridor. Another new entry. My entry based on debacle, that is the OICWX, is it Christmas 29? Debacle from the future? I don't know. Something. Something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's probably a reference.
Yeah. Man, we got some pieces. You got a barricade. You got the
Thunderhawk.
Thunderhawk. Thank you. I knew it was Hawk something. Yeah. So I mean, Thunderhawk has the collapsible muzzle. I don't know if you call it that, but barrel
I don't know if it really collapses as much as it extends.
extends.
I think its natural form is collapsed and
Yeah.
happens to get long for reasons.
Yeah, because I felt like it, but it
You-
works
you
well
show
with
up
our
with Mega
competition.
in an integration, and I'm gonna get excited.
Fair, fair.
So
Yeah, you got Mega, you got a barricade. I'm curious what he's gonna do with this. The Thunderhawk will be cut down to meet entry requirements. Oh yeah, true, because the Thunderhawk even collapses too long. So
oh yeah, he's a big boy.
yeah, so that will be interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we have Bludgeon, and what else? And we have Adam, Lab Swift. Oh yeah, he's the Chaos Frog. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, which I hope we'll get an explanation for.
It's Chaos Frog.
But I like what's going on here.
Yeah.
There
so-
again, looking at the pile of parts that were presented in the initial picture, it was like, oh well, I have a few ideas of what might happen, and none of those are happening.
Yeah.
So-
No,
so-
it's
So I'm pleasantly surprised.
yeah. It's like we got it's the long, basically the long shots acting as the barrel, with the sheathed over the strife with the
Hyperfire.
thank you, hyperfire grip, and the no, not
That's
Cronus.
Hypnos on the back.
Hypnos, yeah.
That just laps over the strife like it's no big deal.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just there. Yeah. it
Holding
works.
stock. Good job.
Yeah. 100%. Probably swap the hyperfire grip for something else.
Oh,
Ah.
well, things changed.
Yep. Due to the length, bullpup idea has been scrapped.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm feeling this.
Interesting. I'm still liking it.
Yeah. Still working. Yeah, a little Mark II Recon underbarrel thing.
Mm-hmm.
And,
That looks nice.
Yeah.
I'm always a fan of a strife long shot combination. Every time I see one, it makes me want to build another one.
fair.
I have to tell myself, no, I've done that already.
If you can do it again, you can do it different. It's all, how long's a piece of string?
About 2 feet.
Yeah. At least. Yeah, no, it's coming together. I also like blasters that like fold out, or like, something, so having that folding stock's nice. Little DevCon, little putty work. All right.
I like that the long shot strife is always a bit awkward because the long shot has a lot of mass up front, and I've seen people use the long shot stock and everything from the back, but because of how the grip aligns with the muzzle and everything, it puts the long shot stock, which is kind of big and boxy, up higher, which gets kind of weird. But if you use a smaller, like a stock attachment, then it doesn't necessarily always balance well with the front. And so I like here, where he's got the Hypno stock, which is kind of a rather stout stock, but yet comes down to a pretty small point at the front. looks like it's going to balance out pretty well with the larger mass of the long shot up front, especially with the pump out underneath, or I guess the Mark II
Yeah,
section underneath there. So it just balances out nice, and I like that.
definitely, definitely. And
Excellent choice.
the bit of the long shot, and then I guess he cut the Chris Vector
Oh yeah,
mag cover. Yeah,
I hardly noticed that in the shadow there.
yeah.
Not really shadow, but the
yes.
darkness.
Darkness. Yeah, this looks good.
I like how it kind of laps up into the hyperfire kind of knuckle guard looking area.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so it almost looks like if you blend all that together, then it just kind of is one continuous thing through there. So that's cool. Great job.
Yeah, now it's all yes. More flashlights and bits. Okay, so you're doing a flashlight in that.
That looks nice.
Yeah. Little foregrip, little fore, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Little big red button.
I'm kind of looking like in the kind of slight curve to the foregrip from the Battle Scout.
Yeah.
Kind of matches the slight curve to the back of the Hyperfire as well. It just kind of is more of a slightly swoopy line as opposed to a more. The Strife does have a curve, but it feels a bit more industrial. It feels more like I'm a grip, whereas the Hyperfire is kind of like I'm a grip.
Yeah. I'm fancy.
Yeah, and so the Battle Scout slight curve there seems to have a bit of the same flair, which is there again nice to balance between the front and back of the blaster.
100%. Yeah, and clowning. I'm looking forward to it, man. If you got nothing but time, I'd love. Glad to see you modding in this, and yeah, no, it's looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm happy how they did the line cuts. Curious about the Strife battery door that they left it as is, but
Well, you could probably get a printed door or like an expanded door, and it'd probably fill in that gap and blend it in a little bit better.
yeah, but maybe they have other plans. Maybe they have something they're gonna.
Well, this Adam used to be one of our locals. He's probably got 6 or 7 really weird ideas,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
fair.
awesome. So, it's,
Yeah,
yeah, not a guy for a conventional build, which is great.
nah, conventional is overrated. Yeah, nice little barrel attachment, like the little flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
We got a light. Yep, light turns on the flashlight.
Hey.
That's how a flashlight works. Good job. Okay. More part fillers. Yeah. Nice little
Pack
putty
and put
work.
in there.
Yeah, putty work's coming around. Yeah, more putty work over here. Interesting. Oh. Snap, he's already...
Is that,
He's
I was
ready.
gonna say,
He's
is that a
primed.
today update? I hadn't seen the primer yet.
No, this is 5 days ago. Must have
Dang,
just
I must
missed
miss
it.
that update.
Yeah, sanded all down the putty, very nicely. Primed it. That is clean. Some clean lines.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
liking the vector extension on the below the magwell for the long shot part of things.
Yeah.
It I kind of like that.
Yeah, it works. It
It
works.
looks very intentional and everything. Dig it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just the other side. Sanded it down. Very nice.
Very sci-fi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's the update for that. But yeah, I'm looking for. That's already a primer. It's 2 weeks. Primer.
Oh, technically, he's in first place as far as progress. I know. Captain Shotgun is talking about paint and getting geared up for paint, but Adam's already got it in primer.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who will lay the first coat?
Exactly. Find out next time. All right, next we have Lightning Eagle. Which, yep,
Cool.
so I think we went over Lightning Eagle. Did we go over Lightning Eagle last time?
I don't
The 7th.
think.
No. Yeah,
Nope.
I was making sure if so the goal here is to take a smart AR step up out of the double crusher, attach it to the dual strike, place Elite dart portion, but keep the Mega assembly. Do two shots of Mega XL or 3 shots of Mega. In
I like
theory,
that.
yeah, yeah. Compact HVZ sidearm, little fork and knife, little black beans. Yeah, very
I like
curious.
a practical inspiration for a blaster. Instead of
Yeah,
just, I'm going to make this whimsical thing. It's like, I'm going to make this. I have a goal, a specific goal, a job for this blaster. I like that.
yeah. Make it work. I mean, I like whimsical things. I want whimsical. Give it a little job. Give it a little everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean, integrations are always about whimsical, so it's kind of refreshing to see like, more of a, well, would that be like a 2012 approach,
yeah,
or pre, where it's like, I need a thing that does two jobs. I'm going to stick two blasters together, as opposed
bam.
to I want something that looks different. I want
Yeah,
it to feel better, or whatever.
I get you. Yeah, no, it's coming along well. Yeah, and then going on to Froststorm. I know we did go over Froststorm with a very long fork, long
Oh,
fork,
that's right.
and then they got a little dry fit for parts. So we have what is it? Flight cage, wheels, odds and ends, rapid strike pusher, Raider shell. So flywheeled Raider. That is old school.
I'm down.
Yeah, rapid strike flywheel Raider. I am also down. So yeah, I'm curious to see how that how they're
Yeah,
gonna.
let's see more of that.
Yeah, yeah, it's coming along. Okay, we got Grim.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Notorious speed builder.
yeah. Taking easy, which is
Or
all
Hypnos.
good. Yeah, the Hypnos. Yeah, the Hypnos and Terran Scout. So we had I think the rough cuts and the kind of fitting. Yeah, initial fit. Start. I think he's putting more thoughts into that. I like that.
Oh,
I like that. Yeah, it's coming together.
I had never seen just the blaster part of a Terra Scout until probably 2 years ago, and it was just like, oh gosh, I need one of those to stick to. Can't decide yet. Just when you see it all together, is when it's on the tank turret part of or the
Yeah.
base, you kind of lose it as this. Oh, it's this weird novelty thing. But when it's just the blaster itself, it's like, oh gosh, that thing's got some nice lines. Okay, let's put a grip on that thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool to see this.
yeah. It works well with the Hypnos. It's just
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, kind of an equally solid, sturdy looking blaster.
Oh yeah, 100%. So I'm looking forward to Grimm's thing. Also, I much respect to the giant vat. It's not even a box; it's a vat of blasters to the left.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
got quite the boneyard.
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's what do we got? It's Grim. Next we have Builder BB. I know we went over this. Wait, we went over. Yeah, this one last time as
Yep.
well.
Yeah, I gotta mention.
Yeah, it's not sure.
No progress yet.
Yeah, no. They don't really know where they're going. They want to put the X Fury internals in the crossbow. It came together in their head in a ride home of 26 hour shift. So normal madness. I
Yeah,
approve.
That's where the best ideas come from.
And anything with a crossbow, I was a big fan of. Not because it's a little crossbow, but just every time someone modded a crossbow, way back when I started nerfing, everyone would scream, "No, you're cutting it up! What are you doing?" And I like to see crossbows get cut up. It amuses me.
I like a crossbow before they all get cut up.
Fair.
I might care less.
Yeah. Yeah, you said to
If something is being turned into something cooler, then I have much more respect for it.
Yeah.
Destruction for the
Exactly.
sake of making people mad is unproductive and and petty. But taking something wonderful and making it more wonderful is good.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being a little petty. You gotta be petty sometimes. But yeah, so I'm hoping look forward to that. And then we got Jay and Oh no, I was gonna say J and D is the one who made. I thought I said J Dog last time made the Strife or the not Strife the Stampede. It was J and D that made the Stampede last Merge Masters. My bad, little retcon screw up that. But yeah, they got the
We'll fix it.
Yeah, fix it in post. Good thing it's all pre-recorded.
That's right.
But yeah, little turbine strife and crossbolt. Yeah, hoping curious to see what they're gonna do for that.
Yeah, got lots of potential.
Yeah. And then finally we got Neon Blue with their two of everything. 2 Roto Furies, 2 Fury X's. And so yeah, we got the day one progress proof of concept. Before they make it into a proper shotgun, they need to see if the pump action will work. The prime rod from the Roto Fury should be easy to fit main prime mech. Should be easily attached. Reinforcement, however, it was low enough that it needs to remove the bottom rail for the Fury. But they should be able to keep Slamfire.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to see that kind of come to fruition.
Yeah, like a twin-linked shotgun with the Roto Fury Prime.
Thing.
Yeah, I'm for it. I'm here. I'm hoping.
Oh yeah.
I want to see updates. Yeah, it looks good. Nice clean cuts. Yeah, this more updates. But that is all 38 entrants.
Oh, and we covered everything in under 4 hours. In 4 hours.
I
Yay.
told you the marker. This is probably gonna be up 4 hours.
Well,
Oh man, I got stretch.
Wow.
Yeah.
good job, everybody.
Yeah. So many.
People who are building stuff. People who stuck with us through the whole darn 4 hours of coverage of our brief touch. This was supposed to be the brief coverage, where it was supposed to be a regular neighborhood stream, and we were just going to be like, oh, and MERGEMASTERS did a lot of things too. Let's just take a quick peek.
Yeah.
Nope.
This was the quick
Oh.
peek.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to take the day off of work when we have the final stream. I think.
Dude,
That's gonna be
the
an all-nighter.
the final stream's 3 parts. We don't.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3 whole days. That's 72 hours, man.
We just won't stop. Sleep on
It's
stream.
nuts.
We'll be hardcore.
Is that even legal?
Yeah, this whole thing, especially. But no, it's great projects. Like ridiculously good progress so far with so many entrants, and it's just like
I'm
much
floored.
potential. Yeah,
I was picturing something like this, like by the end of the first month,
100%.
and being like, "Wow, we got somebody that's almost ready to paint. Wow, this is really cool. We have several people who are building a thing." And it's like, no, we have almost 40 people. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks and change.
Yeah, we're
And we've only talked about this once. We have almost 40 people building something, and
Yeah.
probably probably close to 3 or 4 people kind of in the closing stages of
their first
their build.
build. Their first build.
yeah, and several people just chomping at the bit to say, hey, how early can I start my second? It's like, man, just do one. Stop it, slow down.
No. Keep going. Do it. I want to see more because it's awesome. And we're getting, yeah. General Strike, 4 hours. We had a lot of that. 38 people. And so here's the thing, right? 38 people, 73 days left for the competition. I looked up last year's. 50% of the people didn't join till week 3 and week 4. We're on week 2. If this, I mean, I don't think we'll break 75 people. If we do, we'll have to consider doing a multi-day deep dive. I think after 50 people, we'd have to consider doing that. But
I think what we're gonna have to do is just start streaming like 2 or 3 times a week, and just do a quick little like, hey, maybe like an hour. Hey, here's some things. Here's some things. And just.
I mean,
break it up a little bit
I'm
more.
down. I've already set up plans to. I'm going to be streaming at least 3 times next week, if not 4. So,
Ugh.
yeah, I'm down for it. We're going to turn you into a streamer, whether you like it or not, Mr. Nathan. You're gonna be a streamer. You're gonna be like. You're
Ow,
gonna
stop
like
twisting
it.
my arm. a lot of things need to improve on my end first.
That's fine.
Mainly video quality, arrangement of everything in here and stuff.
I would say
But
your video quality is internet, right? We increased the amount
yeah,
of packets that
we're, we're talking
bandwidth we
about
could
that.
do. Yeah. Oh
But
yeah, and
yeah,
yeah, Cloudy. It does look like a lot of people are just like they needed this. Maybe they didn't need this, but this was a good focus to mod, right? It's like, okay, cool, I can mod because I'm gonna mod and I want to mod, and there's a thing that's gonna keep me.
well, this was the goal was because a lot of people have ideas. You
Yeah,
know, it's like, oh, I want to build this thing, but you know, stuff's happening, and so the whole Merge Masters thing, the original idea with of the just the Discord was a place where all these people who have little ideas, you know, maybe they don't have the wherewithal to do it, but they think it's a cool concept, or people who want to build something but you know need some insight or whatever. We can get all these people in this one room and get them together to work and inspire each other, and then the competition spawned from that, just from the old Reddit competition, and just that, you know, stirring up the hornet's nest of creativity and trying to apply that energy to the Discord. And this is what happens.
yeah,
We kind of warmed things up last year with basically, hey, is this a concept can we pull this off? And we pulled it off much more successfully than I had
oh
ever
yeah,
imagined. And here it's gosh, I mean, just looking at the numbers, looking at the enthusiasm, looking at the progress, and just the rate in which people are updating, and it's like I said in the beginning, it's like it's so exciting. I want to be on the opposite side of it. I want somebody else to run this so I can build something, so I can be involved in it. You know, it's
I mean that would be the thing. We figure out how to help someone else set up like a merge, a second merge masters that we don't host, and that's someone that we could partake in, and then the same thing kind of goes back and forth.
I got to work on some things on my end as far as I'm loving the ideas and I'm excited. It's just my brain is not actually building stuff right now. But
I get
it
you.
makes me want to.
Yeah, yeah.
And, but just I don't know. It's exciting and humbling to be on this end and helping facilitate all of this wild, intense, passionate creativity.
Yeah, creativity, just all this talent, just it's huge. Too much drive. You're like it's now it's like it's so much like because there's a bit of discipline, right, to sit down and make this and mod this, and so many people are just like, no, I'm gonna do it. Here, I'm doing it. Here, I did it. It's just like that sheer amount of drive and willpower is just so good. Love to see it.
Well, and also to log everything. It's one thing, like I enjoy just sitting down and building a thing.
Yeah.
But we're kind of pushing people to, you know, basically we got more people doing streams, making videos, posting pictures of what they're building all the time,
Yes.
and that always adds more steps. Like I hate making videos. Like I want to share information, but I hate setting up the camera, doing the mic check, getting the lighting right, putting the thing up here, having to try to hold the thing at camera view the whole time, then having to edit the darn thing, and then doing the thing in a thumbnail. Hey, making thumbnails. Thank you for taking care of that every week.
You're welcome.
And so it's like, but it's like, so the people who are actually making all of that happen on their end, that's huge. Like that's
Yeah. It's awesome, and you're starting to see it. The people are streaming, people are putting more videos, and it's feeding into the algorithm. It's not, obviously we're just drops in the ocean because YouTube's billions of viewers, but
yeah.
you're starting to see it, especially like because I've subscribed to a lot of maker things, and a lot of makers I've subscribed to have been saying, oh, I'm getting a lot more Nerf stuff Nerf modding recommended stuff, and it's just because people are adding it, people are watching it, and it's great. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, it's just as we keep going, as it keeps growing bigger, that also helps on our end because then we can we can look at other sponsors. We can look at hopefully larger sponsors to give more prizes for Merge Masters and stuff.
Yeah, to make it more worthwhile to everybody. I mean, I never want Merge Masters to lose sight of just building for the sake of, just the love of building and inspiring and stuff like that. But I also want to do as much as we can to reward those efforts that we see. to make it
100%.
more worthwhile. But I don't know. I don't want necessarily people to rely on, hey, maybe there will be something cool that makes it worth building this thing. Nah, man, build what you want, build what you love,
Yeah,
build because you want to build it. But
exactly.
also, hey, you might get something cool out of it. That'd be fun.
Yeah, 100%. No, it's
But
yeah, it's and we do have, we do have some cool stuff, and the other things they're
oh, do we
planning.
want? Did we haven't leaked any prizes yet, have we?
Nope, March. So that was the next
Oh,
stream is the because that's 2 weeks from today is when we'll probably
that's
go
right.
over the first set of prizes.
Well, then we'll just let everybody chew on that information and
Yeah.
leave it at that for now.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, any final thoughts? Any things you want to say before we as we wrap this up?
Thanks everybody for joining in. Now go to bed. No, no, I appreciate everybody who was in it for the long haul. I know General Strife was in there for a lot of it. I don't know how many people we got. We got allegedly 9 people in there
Hmm.
hanging out still.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for joining in and for joining and for chatting. And I'm sorry it was so dang long. We'll try to break it down to be a little bit more consumable next time, if we can. But no, I just really appreciate everybody, all the entrants currently, and if anybody is watching along saying, I don't know, I don't know anything about that. Do I want to try that? Yes, try it. We had
Yes.
several people last year who had never done an integration before and did quite well. In fact, I believe I can't remember off the top of my head who it was. Actually, didn't we have one person place that was their first time, or at least was really close?
Yes. Yes. I don't remember either, but
That,
it
that
was
was that was a long year ago.
a
But
long
yeah,
year
it's
ago.
like if you have any interest in experimenting with or investigating this weird little niche of the hobby, uh,
Do it.
try.
Yeah.
Just try. Yeah, join in. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, join the Discord and just wade through all of the crazy talent that we have in there. Ask questions, throw out suggestions, um, and just give it a shot.
Yeah. We want to see it. We want to see cool stuff. We'd love to. Yeah. Give it a shot. We like the more people, the better. Like, and the more entrants we have, just the larger this grows. And yeah, just I want to see cool stuff. So the more
Mm-hmm.
people making cool stuff, the better. And
Heck yeah.
yeah. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna go run to Target and get at least 2 Venom Pros and probably walk out with 4.
Oh, good. Can you pick up a couple for me too?
No, I'm looking at the Target side. There's only 4 left in stock. They're mine.
Okay, well you better hurry.
But yeah, you guys have a great night, and we will
And
see
we
you